Hi, hello. Okay, stream is mostly set up. I just realized that I forgot to turn on the alert box and I can't do that from my other window. So I'm gonna get that done real fast. And hopefully that'll count as giving people enough time to show up. We'll see. Um, should be good. Hi, Squidgy. Hi, Larisby. Hi, Cage. I'm very excited for this. I'm honestly, I think of all the games I've streamed so far, VLR is I think the one I'm most excited for every time it comes up on the schedule because I just get to be like, what kind of stupid unhinged bullshit are we going to encounter today? What kind of mental illness are we going to develop? So exciting. Um, yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I have been struggling with schoolwork because that's all I do these days. Um, yeah, also I hope I don't know if pre-roll. I'm trying to make sure that I like avoid starting anything up that might matter before any like YouTube or Twitch pre-rolls might happen, just because like for whatever reason I can't disable them outright. But it looks like everything is working as intended. I think. I hope. We'll see. Anyways, thank you, Laris. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that one turned out, honestly. Like I think that it was stressful to like try and rewrite and rework that whole thing in the span of a couple of days, but I think it paid off in the end. Also, that chat box, does that look too small on stream? I might have to see if I can adjust that and make it a little bit bigger because that seems too small to me. Um yeah, tiny, fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to really quickly go over into Streamlabs and fix that because it should not be that small. I had to rework it because it wasn't working on Twitch. Thanks, Damp Weasel. I'm certain that that is a very authentic position. um, yeah, I had to mess around with it a little bit because it was not. How do I log into this shit? I hate trying to do this. Streamlabs is a really fun platform in a lot of ways. It's very frustrating on there though. Notifications. Okay. Where are my widgets? Nope, not charity. We're not doing that today. Okay. Why is this? I thought I had this all ready to go, and I didn't even realize that I'd fucked up the Twitch box or the chat box. Um, seriously, how do I edit my own chat box? Ugh. Um, chat box. Oh, okay, here we go. So, I believe what we can do is basically. I don't know what these mean. Oh, font size. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Okay, so I did erase it, but if someone can send through a message really quickly, we'll see if it works, and then we will move along. Um, sorry. Okay. Also, um, oh yeah, about like the hit tweet video. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that this video has done as well as it has, but I've been pretty happy about it. We'll go a little bit bigger, and then we'll move on. We'll go with. I don't know why this seems so much smaller than it originally did. Actually, we might need to change. Okay, so I can't edit that. Cute. Hopefully it'll come through and it'll all work. I can't test my chat through there. Okay. See if that. That's maybe a little bit too big, but whatever. It kind of hides people's names, which isn't great, but we might just have to deal. Also because it's been like 5 minutes now and I still have not gotten the game started. Anyways, okay. The actual game itself. Okay, so this is all working correctly. Yes. Cool. Okay, let's start. Okay, I need to look through the timeline myself once we get back into this to see what's actually happened, because I do kind of forget. The flow of this has been What do we do to get this bad ending? Oh, right, we allied with K. Virtue's first reward was death, like several times over. It has been rough. But yeah, so last time we decided, last time we tried to go down a different route, and we went with. Anyways, we went through the pink door with, I believe that was, what's her name? The trustworthy one, and then I think she betrayed us. Anyways, we went a whole way. Eventually, we trusted Kay when we should not have. Yeah, we trusted the logistician. Wait, yes, I think I said that right. And so now we're seeing what happens if we betrayed him. And then we ended the stream there last time because I realized there was a bunch more and we'd already been streaming for like 6 hours. So we got into these white doors here in the 3rd warehouse. And that's where we're starting from.
Maybe that's where Quark went.
Also, I have brought alcohol because I'm
the
not
warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Still got more than 80 minutes until that happens. Oh yeah, also, I believe at this point we have at least 1 death? Oh no, we have 2! Fuck, we have, Oh, what are their names? The, Alice, I believe, is dead, and I can't remember the name. The only nice one, although I think she betrayed us, but the nicest one. Anyways, we've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens. And Quark has disappeared too.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, it looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta.
Luna, that's it! Sorry, I don't know how I
Pear.
forgot that. Oh.
As am I.
Ha, get fucked, Fi.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
We love seeing Dio catch strays right off the bat.
What's with the Psy?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, Pear.
Oh! Wait.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Hold on. So we've got a blue solo, magenta pair, and a cyan pair. Okay, so I'm guessing that the way that we're gonna get through the white doors is that, like, you're gonna have to pair, I don't know, magenta with green or whatever to get white, because, I don't know. But we're not gonna be able to get through all of these at this rate.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Okay.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark? He
He's
must
a
be the
red
yellow.
solo. In order to open
Oh
the white
shit,
doors,
there's no color combos.
you normally
Oh, okay.
need, say, red, blue, and green.
Yeah, so he's gonna be a red solo, there's gonna be a cyan pair. He's gonna have to go with them. So there's no choice in this, is there? Yeah, solos can't group together,
That's
right?
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Interesting.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green.
I'd actually been wondering, I thought they were gonna
Cyan
just make us
is
all
a
go
mix of
solo
blue and
for this
green.
round.
So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see. More dartboard game, exactly, that is what this is, darts.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Dio, where do you think you're going?
Anywhere
Exactly.
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Murderer? Oh right, yeah, duh.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Hell yeah, fine, let's do some horror movie logic.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what his plan is, like, you can't... Oh wait, no, what color was he again? He was the... Green solo, was it? Or no, I guess he's probably whichever one needs yellow. So...
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer
Also, let me know if the
are
audio
one
is
and the same.
on the right part. I switched some stuff up to try and see if I can make things work better, and I'm not 100% certain on it. Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us to be dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
We actually have a halfway rational protagonist. It's lovely. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. Very cool. Thanks, Enox.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I'm not going with Kay.
I don't like how Robot Guy isn't dead. He tried to fuck us over. He also tried to just leave.
If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Yo, don't say that. You're gonna make chat
I'll go with
weird.
anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
You know, 'cause you know how my chat gets. I don't trust them to not be inappropriate over
What the hell?
Kay saying he's gonna snap somebody in half. Or Dio
Just
saying
figured
the
that
kid's
this
gonna
way
snap
we
him in
don't
half.
have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you
Robot Guy
once we go
betrayed
through
us at the end of the
chromatic
last
doors
playthrough.
anyway.
Right? Oh, yes. Oh, shit. That's right. You left right after the dartboard. Yeah, what happened the first time was that I tried to ally with him, and he immediately was like, sick, betrayed you, got my 9 points, get fucked, losers, and walked out the door. Was not a smart choice. Besides, I'm not gonna...
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. He fully, he logicked himself through it, and, he was like, yeah, why would I betray you? I gain nothing from that. I want to figure out what's going on here. And then as soon as we allied with him and he betrayed us, he was like, yeah, you dumb fuck, there's a murderer. And there are 2 dead bodies in the study.
See you later then.
It was really funny to watch him, it was the most transparent thing where he was like, he's going to betray us. And I was like, but I want to see what happens. I want to be able to trust him, and I want to see what happens. And then it was like, he was like, yeah, I'm going to betray you, obviously. Not even like Alice in the first round where she was just like, yeah, I betrayed you because that was the logical choice. He was just like, yeah, bye. I need to put away my AirPods because I'll fiddle with the case the entire time. We have not figured out who the murderer is. All we have is the bodies. And Quark is also still missing, so that's fun. No one in the infirmary, no Quark, and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least.
Oh, right, there's also, we all saw the old lady body.
Woman.
Oh yeah. I did forget about her briefly. She was laying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and her arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? How did we not notice this sooner? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
She had a bracelet. For some reason, there's no blood on this
Maybe
part.
she had something on her wrist.
Yeah, I wonder what it is.
A watch, perhaps. Yes.
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. Looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner? Body-shaming women's watches. Thanks, Sigma.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
How are they... Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Oh, shit. Oh, of course it... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Why didn't you see it sooner, Sigma? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, look, look. It's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us. I don't know if that's true. Participant of a past game, maybe.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
As opposed to the old man? Hey? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
I can't believe that they didn't find this earlier. Then that means they've probably been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Unless the bracelet was something that would have matched with every door they went through. Actually, or it could have been like a white bracelet or something, right? Because white wouldn't have changed the color of any of the other bracelets. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
There's an imposter among us, furthering my belief that we are, in fact, on a spaceship. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Oh.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
Okay, but why would there be someone who had access to the body, who was able to kill her, and get the bracelet off of her, and then would put it on, like... How did they get access to this? Ugh. It does not make sense, Kay. So the killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
It's Zero the Third.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Or if they exit the door.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that
Why?
they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Oh fuck, it's gonna be Clover. She wasn't supposed to be part of this game, was she? She, like, busted her way into it and I guess went feral and killed the old woman. That's why she's in a second round. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however,
I
they
think
were
it's
willing
Clover.
to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
If it's Clover, I'm throwing her at the airlock. But why would someone do that? To create confusion.
That?
It worked. Sorry, now that the clue video has won
I
the
have
poll,
no
I'm
idea.
gonna be obsessively making quotes about it.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
I don't know, fucking Zenyatta cosplayer, tell us about being
But
mad.
as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm except for right here. That's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. Wait, she's also stabbed in the chest, just like Alice was. Maybe she killed herself. Oh, actually, that would make way more sense. If she got infected with this Radical 6 or whatever and killed herself, and then Clover, like, took over for her for some reason.
Right.
Or actually, no. Okay. Current theory is, this woman was originally planned to be part of the game. There are more people in this facility somewhere, I don't know where, or else there were just 10 people to start, whatever. Anyways, all of these people were originally part of the original game. This woman lost her mind. She stabbed herself in the chest. I guess they didn't want that to happen, so they started the game over but left the body in there with the bracelet, I guess. And just kind of put Clover's bracelet, or took the bracelet off of her, put it on Clover, and kept going. So the killer didn't deliberately join the game. She killed herself. Then Zero Jr., Zero the Third, whatever, decided that he wanted 6 people or 9 people still to play, so he just picked Clover as a replacement, I guess. Anyways, none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Get his ass, Kay. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
That would mean they would have to have been somewhere else to clean it. Oh. Hey, I know how we can identify. Hey, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
I am going to point out, this flowchart only has one ending. I don't think it's a good ending. Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. Do we? We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
I love when time is like completely irrelevant. We're just doing things that time will... a random amount of time will pass. I think Quark is probably dead. Radical 6 has killed at least Alice so far, and it's probably... like, Quark is probably dead somewhere. If he's alive, I'll be genuinely shocked, because I don't think we sedated him in this timeline. We didn't have the time to, because he didn't show up there. Also, apologies if I'm all over the place. I mix myself a far too strong drink tonight. Is it really too strong? It's just more entertaining. Yeah, I believe he's at 9. Oh shit, that's right, actually. Someone could get out with his bracelet. Oh wait, no, they can't because their bracelet has to be. Any bracelets that are detected that don't have the 9 points can't get through. So I'm assuming that even if you're carrying somebody else's 9-point bracelet, that's not enough to get you through. Anyways, there's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
No, I bet it's because different combos of people can open different doors. Or like different bracelets pulling the lever open different doors. So Quark probably pulled a different one. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. He's gonna be in the treatment center. I'm not sure. Gollum Bay? What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. I am so clenched right now. I'm certain something's gonna jump out and terrify me. Kate's gonna kill me while we're here. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. What the fuck is that? What is that stain on there? We are gonna get killed in electrical. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Wait, this safe has been opened. That means whoever's been in here has, like, properly escaped the room. Hey, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Uh-oh. Hey, man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in here before? Forget what I said about him being a smart protagonist.
No, it was empty when I found it.
Liar.
Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this
Oh,
safe.
hang on, that's what I was thinking too. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yeah, so Quark has gone
The
through here.
nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
What the fuck is a Gollum Bay? So you're saying they didn't go through here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Is there actually another game going on? There's like some Survivor shit, like they're running out of resources, they're trying to film like back-to-back seasons in the same facility. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Love the idea of Zero being like strapped for cash at the production company. Hey Peggy! Look, the correct way to experience Zero Escape is to have no idea what's going on, so you are in the exact right headspace. How's it going? We're close to the end of an arc, and we are going to see some... Oh shit, actually the child's probably about to no, the child's probably already dead. We're gonna find him though. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Why are there 2 doors on the other side of the green room? The green door. No. 2 rooms on the other side... 2 rooms. Why? So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. This is a mouse. Love the lion painting that's just in the treatment center for no good reason. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Excuse me. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. How about it? Who's there? Don't jump out. Oh, shit.
What?
Okay, well, he's not dead, I don't think. So, that's something. Oh, Sigma's our player character in this. He's the main character. He's more sane but less smart than the Overwatch Sigma. Work! No. Oh, no. Oh, wait, the child might be dead. His bracelet. It's... Oh, God.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Oh, he was in wait, is he in cryostasis? So his heart, like, slowed down and... What? I quickly pressed the finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
We just found this child in, like, a strange locked pod in a medical laboratory. Safe is a bold choice. Yeah, like Disney. Exactly. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps
No,
Zero
that
Senior
heart rate
took it
goes
off?
down to 0. What?
I
Why?
have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing to... Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Okay, I guess they haven't diagnosed him yet. He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event,
God, I
we
love
should
Sigma.
return
What
and
a
let the rest
dumbass.
of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill.
He's gonna die.
If so, then removing him from the
no,
pod would
exactly
be
so.
dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
We've already interrupted the treatment! Oh shit, that's right, they can't diagnose... Oh, goddamn.
I'll
Oh,
close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
yeah. Sure. Okay. I'm assuming that he was put in cryostasis, because they talked about the thing having, like, frost on it. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine.
This is an... I mean, this is... Is this good? I don't actually know if this is bad. This is different. Because usually in every outcome, the ending happens before we know what's going on with Quark. What we do know from the other endings is that he has a disease called Radical 6, which makes people basically go feral and try and unalive, whatever. Which is what happened to Alice, we think. But for whatever reason, he never succeeds in the timelines that we see because he usually gets sedated. This time, I don't know what the fuck's happened.
I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Oh, cool, so we can escape his coffin.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
It's gonna be locked, he's gonna be dead.
Now,
There's no way
we
that
should
this...
return to the Floor B warehouse.
The number of Chekhov's guns could arm a fucking small country.
I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. I love that we have to do this little marble race thing every time we move anywhere. Fuck, I need to like... I have some sort of a code set up on my computer so I can remember which one of my function keys does what.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Also, I should probably mention, this is originally a DS game, which is why some of the graphics look a little bit flat. Is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
He's like 12. Dio, fuck off.
There is more.
And that is...
Peggy. We have been dealing with the Dio question since the start of this game. It has been a challenge for the stream. And also really funny, because he's kind of like a complete piece of shit, but he's also dressed like Taylor from the Taylor Swift from the Red Tour. Yeah, exactly. It's because Dio is a complicated figure in the community.
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went through the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
I love that they're like very confused about this, as if there's that many extra people going around.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Why? I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Does Zio have the gun in his hand? Is there a gun? I can't remember. I thought that at this point all they had was like the syringe gun, but I don't think that they don't have that right now because Luna died and she was their healthcare person. She was their one doctor, or whatever she was. I say doctor because I am here for... I respect women and I won't call her a nurse because I don't think she is one. I mean... that came across wrong. I respect women and I respect nurses, but for whatever reason everyone in the game just assumed that having a medical education as a woman meant she was a nurse, and I found that weird. Anyways.
What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
I think Dio found... I think he did find the medication, didn't he? Like, they found the treatment for it. We do respect women. It genuinely was just very weird, because in the game, there's a moment where, in the other timelines, where Quark is, like, unconscious on the bed, and they're like, what are we gonna do? We don't know how to deal with this. And someone else is like, well, Luna knows medicine. And everyone turns around to her and immediately is like, oh, so you're a nurse? And it was so weird. Because I'm pretty sure she actually is a doctor.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's very weird.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Maybe I should drink some water, actually. Who knows? Nobody has any idea what's going on. Okay. We're probably going to find an ending to this, and we might just start up with
Tenmyoji
one of
and
the early
Clover are
votes.
running rather late.
Uh-oh.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first. They're probably dead, Sigma.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
This is still more logical than what was happening in Tears of the Kingdom yesterday, which was 4 hours of me wandering around looking for a backlist dress for Link. When I said it was going to be out story, which I apologize for.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, and then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Oh, the VoD for that's gonna be up. I think it's actually up. Wait, it's... what time is it right now? I think it actually is up right now. You'll be able to check it out whenever you want on the VoD's channel now. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Take out your bracelet. You too, Fi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, are you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it! It's not hard!
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Please tell me it's not my bracelet. I'm gonna be pissed. There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arm. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and spread it across all 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Baby. Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. I don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet's clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Ooh. Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
Okay, hit him. Is he running away? As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Feels like a red hair. This feels a little bit too obvious, but also like, yeah, finally Kay being useful. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Well, that Fi is very confused. There are no red herrings here. There's no socialism happening. All the 3 of us leapt toward Dio. Oh, wow, we're getting... Oh. Bold choice to animate that one scene. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get
This
off
is
of
the
me, you
dark
fuckers!
room. Excuse me. Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand! This is all
Enlighten
some kind
me.
of... a mistake! Shit!
No, if this was a mistake, he wouldn't have known that his bracelet was going to make him suspicious. Yeah, the bracelet is not very slay. This is not very Met Gala here.
What's going on here?
Dio is dressed a little bit Met Gala, but that's...
I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
I still don't think that that's true. Although, with Dio, it's pretty sus, so... Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. I just realized something unpolished. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well? Dio got the Swifties.
Alright,
exactly.
fine. You caught me. I did it.
Wait, what? Actually?
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Shit. Okay, Dio does not respect women.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Hey, get stalemated. We're about to experience some severe mental illness going on in the game. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting. I really thought that it was gonna be like, wait, no, I didn't do it or whatever. But he's what is it, something else? To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Why? So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we attributing too many murders to you?
I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
No, the fuck I don't.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Love that we're using these as a prison now.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, Kay is really not opposed to something. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
No. We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
You say that like you have a choice.
Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
What is happening off screen?
Ah!
Kay, get off of him. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was about to be like bad end.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
I think Dio's the only one who's like regularly swearing, but he's just going for it. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why
I
don't
think
we
there's
head
gonna be
back
some
to the
corpses.
warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
So, just for the scoreboard for everyone, there are... I mean, there's 3 corpses, but one of them isn't actually a player. There's 2 players who are dead, Alice and Luna, and 2 other players who are currently locked in cryostasis pods, which are Quark and Dio. I mean, there's only 5 of us still, like, in the game. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
It's been like 20 minutes. 50 minutes left.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer?
5?
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Or were we getting an exposition dump? Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Suspicious, exactly. What? Yeah, because we can't get through all 3 doors.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no! We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh no.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
They couldn't have, it hasn't unlocked. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before.
Yeah, I don't think Tenmyoji would do that. If Tenmyoji did, it's because like Clover killed him with an axe and then left him.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
The different doors open based off of who's there when the lever is pulled, or who pulls the specific lever. It's not the same thing. But that's against the rules. God, Sigma. Yeah, Tenmyuji I don't think would do it unless there was a really good reason. I think something else has happened to them.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Why would Zero Senior open the door?
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
Non-engineer. If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
I don't think they did, though. This is all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Yeah, let's split up. Let's see
Make
how that
sure
goes
you get
for
back
us.
5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Every time it just like goes dead silent, I'm certain that the game is about to try and jump scare me. I hate it. Such a goddamn coward. Also, Peggy, I just realized that your name swapped in the chat, like, or the color of your name changed in this, like, halfway through. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, famously, nothing ever goes wrong when people split up when there's a murderer on the loose. Like, didn't they just have a discussion about this? This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Oh, I didn't realize that you could change those names. Oh, also, okay. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door.
Gosh, I need to check. Do those show up in there? Oh, I don't think they show up at all. Okay. RIP to anyone who's watching this as a VoD and doesn't see when redeems happen. We started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search
Which would have
everything
meant
beyond the red
this room.
door. Yeah. Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
God damn it, Squidgy. Yeah, the bodysuit is very... I love it. It's very cool. I'm very happy with it. It is a little bit goofy, but like... Goofy is fun. In my defense... Okay, I have been drinking plenty of water throughout this. Yeah, streamer microtransaction, we're DLCing the shit out of the streamer experience. I need to get better redeems. I need more stuff in there. I don't really know what to put in, but I'll add in something. Honestly, it's one of the only things I don't really love about how YouTube streaming stuff works, is that it doesn't have anything like the channel points equivalent. It's kind of a nice thing to have. Anyways, no one here either, huh? Tenmyuji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. Oh no. This game feels like a fucking zombie movie where like, uh-oh, there's a body, or like there's someone's acting weird, they're covering up their arm. What's that under their hand? Oh, it's a bite! He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no.
I'm flattered, you, Nox. Yeah, Twitch is better at a lot of things, but like, I still prefer streaming on YouTube. Mostly because it's easier to have everything in one place.
Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Hi, Astra. I love that your second message on the channel got held by the automod. Love that. How's your night going? He might be infected. Yeah, I think that he is probably... that would, to me, make sense. That's why he's blanking out. Because that's what happened with both Alice and Quark so far. Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? The infection is the Radical 6 virus that is causing problems. It has been ill-defined, but has caused Alice to kill herself in like 3 different timelines.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Okay, no, I need a drink for this. Really?
Yes,
What did you remember?
my father.
Oh? When Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
I have mentioned, okay, I want to record, I have mentioned Radical 6 like 3 times in this stream. And also, it's shown up in like every other timeline. Also, thank you for the follow, Astra. Or, do you prefer Astra or Astra Sparkles? Oh, talking about K, not you. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Maybe I should drink more water.
This is serious.
Who's your daddy? Did a dog beat him over the fence? Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes,
Was it a toaster? Okay, awesome. Thanks, Astra. I just want to make sure usernames are a weird thing. Everyone has their own kind of preference around it. Anyways, what about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you? That's a very cute name. I like it.
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him. Oh, we're gonna die.
I was raised in the facility where my father
Oh my
worked.
god! I was wrong. This is fucking adorable. He's a little baby robot. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that. He looks... Oh my god, he's got a little toy. Oh, he's got the toy Zero Jr. That's not good. That's probably a bad sign. But like, holy shit. He's the little toddler bot. Oh, that is adorable.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
That really caught me off guard. I thought he was about to straight up kill us and be like, this is another bad ending, rip bozo.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
I can't get over it. Can't get over that they've still given him like the harness and the toga as a child robot. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. The only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. He needs a hug. He looks sad. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. A robot. Jesus Christ. We develop body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. Yeah, this is the thing, is that we thought that he was a person in a suit, and I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm assuming that this is meant to just be like, I don't think he's actually literally in a suit as a baby, although I think that would be really adorable. Just like me for real. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was in that moment. It didn't know that Zero the Third is the mother. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. Was it gonna be Tenmuji and the old woman who died? But when they said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Why does he look even sadder? Oh my god, he had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. Oh, and Zero the Third plushie. This poor baby! I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. I refused to answer her, and locked myself in my room. Which one of the players is a robot, do we think? You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. Yeah, this is very timely. Is this robot also going to transcend sentience? And then fucking Activision Blizzard's gonna say that it's about racism? Isn't the I don't know what I expected from Kay's backstory, but this is very sad. If that were what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we just never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Yeah, also I only remember a little monologuing. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Oh cool, Kay's got daddy issues. Everything changed when I was 18. Is he gonna be a youthful, rebellious robot? I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. No, you can't. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. And I know it's tragic. She told me stories about how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. Yeah, we're doing purity culture on Twitch streaming VTubers. We're starting from the bottom of purity. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. So they were in this facility. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. Fair enough, Enox. She scolded me for my lack of table manners, She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before then, it had just been another room. She made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, we would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day I got the family I'd longed for since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Wait, are you paying for colors? Is that a thing? I thought you could just like change your colors in your settings on Twitch or something. Anyways, now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I had learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful. And most importantly, I was happy. That looks like Snake on the right. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. I don't know why I'm saying laboratory all of a sudden. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Oh shit, is that the old woman? It was clear she wasn't being metaphorical. Yeah, I think it might be. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. Woke non-binary games. Oh, Turbo gives you more. Okay, cool. I mean, I think the mother probably did murder or brutally die. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. Understandably. I was furious with my father and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for the last 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. Did he build the bombs that we found? But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who'd pushed me to become involved with my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She had made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. Yeah, he didn't forget shit. This is a whole-ass biography. Look at that Steve Jobs, 800-page one. Goddamn, dude. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Is this going to turn out to be June, do you think? This is old June. We're getting some vermilion in the chat now. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man that I'd never even seen. Okay, don't get too incel. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Yeah, this shit is like me being like, oh, I'm gonna keep one of my videos short. 45 minutes later. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Oh shit, the doors.
Not having any memories is
okay.
less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still...
No?
Indistinct.
Bitch, what else has been going on in your life that you didn't recall in that monologue?
Especially more recent events.
Oh, fair. Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel very good.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes.
No.
I think I just need to rest.
Sigma, you're the killer, not Ezra's wife. Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmuji myself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're splitting
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. So we're just not gonna like ask him a question about how he ended up growing up in this facility, and none of us were here to start. Well, guess I better get moving then. How far away do you think we are from getting the bad ending, do you think? I want to check out... Yeah. Oh wow, we still have not moved down this line at all. It's been an hour. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Oh shit. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
Why?
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Oh, is he gonna be dead? We're gonna... Are we gonna be friends with the killer?
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. With white hair is such a slight. I miss having white hair. I used to like have it bleached like ash, like very light ash blonde. It was so cool. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Would you please? Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. The zero escape experience, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, a killer, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Like, where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but I'm gonna guess Zero Senior is Kay's father, Zero the Third is the robot that he built for himself, for company, whatever, and Zero Junior himself is Kay. Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Odd Howard. Oh good, you're finally awake. Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? Who is she, though? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Oh, that's not good. Does Dio have a gun? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Yeah, great idea. Brilliant. Incredibly smart. It's giving corpse.
There's nobody here.
Okay, so now I think we've moved on to the next bit. How have we still not moved on to the next bit of this thing? Goddamn. Everyone is guilty beneath the eyes of the gods. Exactly. Everyone's guilty anyways, so ramp up the score. Love nothing in the middle of games. Middle of games, plot streams, and stream. Like, who is the rabbit? Dio from JoJo. Sorry, that sentence is giving me a stroke. I love jumping into the middle of games, plots, and streams. Like, who is the rabbit? Dio from JoJo has I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I don't know what she's saying, but girl, I'm living. Yeah, honestly, this game would not make any more sense to you if you had been following along from the very start, Astra. I can promise you. Nobody's here. Maybe they are on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
The rabbit is either our AI captor or is the AI running the facility, I think. Look, Peggy, I am fucking brain damaged by Mike's mic. the cultural impact of Mike's Mic is too much. I have the exact same mental approach now of like just violently vomiting quotes out at any given moment, regardless of appropriateness. I means love, and Ohana means family. Exactly. Anyone who
Not
can't
so.
relate to the Mike's Mic infection doesn't know what they're doing. They're not consuming content properly. Let's go. Someone was in that elevator. This music is very dramatic. I've almost finished my beverage. Very excited to be not sober while I try and process whatever the fuck is about to happen. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there.
Oh.
That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Oh yeah, there were like two noises that I think were gunshots, right? Like that's what that was. And if that is the case, they're fine. Tenmuji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio. Well, maybe Quark. I don't think anyone would hesitate to hurt Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Yeah, no harm. Alright, fine. Narrator's voice just comes in. There was, in fact, about to be a great deal of harm. Let's finish the beverage. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. So this is Quark's thing. The real Dio of harm. Every time I hear Dio's name, it just makes me think of Doppio, like Drop Scythe. And this game would be infinitely funnier if Dio was just replaced with Doppio Drop Scythe, cooking up a fucking storm. Anyways, there was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Well, there's still another one. Better Dio.
How about Dio?
Fair enough, Peggy. Let's open his. Stabbed in the chest. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Something else. Man, those skin tones. Bestie, you gotta match your foundation to your skin color. That's not a good look. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It's a bit late for that. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyways. Yeah, I was expecting him to be dead. I was not expecting him to... Fucking... Ugh. Russell Trump's foundation. Yeah, I am judging a dead man's makeup, because fuck Dio. Yeah, he's dead.
Look,
He might be dead, but we're living. Oxygen level 0. Oh shit, did they just like deplete the oxygen in there? Why is that a function of a treatment center? What? Why is this a thing that you can do in a medical facility? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You've got to serve in life and in death drop. But also, like, yeah, exactly. Astra's correct. You wouldn't be caught dead with makeup that bad. But okay, I really need to get back to the point that, like, why does this medical facility have a function where you can take the cryostasis pod and just not have oxygen in it? That feels like a bit of a design flaw, if I'm honest, for, like...
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he asphyxiated. But why? Well, the why is the oxygen.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
We're all about enlightening people on this stream, Peggy. Everything is educational and enlightenment. Not as enlightened as Aurora, but close. Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Oh, fuck. Kay's gonna be dead too, isn't he?
Come on, let's go.
Maybe Cage, but just because there's no oxygen doesn't mean that there's no capacity for it to spread. And also, there's gotta be a better way to kill off an airborne virus than that. Imagine if that was how COVID, or if that, imagine if that was how we handled COVID. Thank you for redeeming that, Astra. Purity culture is dead. Purity culture comes in 15-minute waves. That's how this works. Because I have it set on a timer. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. True. None of these people are very smart. Anyways, without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Don't breathe in, it's airborne. Bye-bye, Phi. What's that song I'm thinking of? Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Hey! Wake up! Something's happened. A body has been discovered. God, I can't. I wish I could do a Monokuma voice. It's not gonna happen. Oh fuck, he is dead. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly. Okay, thank God. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Yeah, just murder anyone with COVID 5 head. Just like put him in a vacuum sealed egg. That is healthcare. I mean, in Alberta, that sounds like the kind of shit we would do. This place is fucked. Music is very good, yeah. We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0. I'm saying there's non-zero odds of it being Quark waking up, pulling the lever, opening his pod, whatever the fuck it is, getting out, inexplicably killing Zero or Dio, maybe both, and then just like going back and pretending to be asleep.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
There could be 2 killers! The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmuji. We're wrong. It could have also been Phi. We did leave her alone, and she came at us from the direction of that facility. This could be another Clover murder any percent speedrun. That's true.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible! Are you suggesting that Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to Get my ass, Dio.
No, I'm just saying that
Dio
strictly
fucking...
speaking, it's
Phi-
a possibility.
Dio. Oh god. Cursed shit. Phi read me like a fucking book.
So just, you know, take it into
Or
consideration.
Sigma read me like a book. But also, to be fair, Sigma's a complete fucking idiot, and Phi has been very smart throughout, so if Phi is suggesting what I'm suggesting, it probably actually could be true.
Well,
He just sleepwalked, yeah.
in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Oh, okay, I guess you're innocent because you say
I
so.
never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys.
After killing Dio.
Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see.
Yeah, also, to be fair, we heard like 2 gunshots and still nothing, we don't know what the fuck is going on with that.
So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Okay, no, but they couldn't be, because whatever sound we heard, whether it was gunshots, whether it was like blunt force trauma noises, whatever, those aren't the sounds of pushing a button and turning off the oxygen.
Were the 2 of you together the whole time you were
Or I guess
investigating?
it could have been him like struggling in the thing, but
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Phi is kind of like that person who's like just a little bit too smart and aware of what's going on and it leads to people catching her kind of thing. Like the plan is so perfect that she's the only one smart enough who could have done it. God, I love how time passes in this universe. Just at a random rate. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B
That's
warehouse.
true, Kay could be doing his father's research, although he did try and escape the previous time, or in the other route, so I don't know if he is or not. Like, I don't know when he got his memories back, because remember, in this side, on the, I'm assuming you can see my cursor, on the left side of this route, he just fucking left. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Also, I'm glad, I'm realizing it was a very smart choice last stream to not keep going
Maybe
along
Clover
with
and
this route, 'cause
Tenmyoji
this
are
would've
already
taken
there.
ages.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is
Huh?
what? It was in the... Wait, did we not take that? It was in the pod.
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go.
You've recovered remarkably quickly, Kay.
You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
No, we
All
go
right.
as a group.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's? Alice and Luna's.
Yes. Without these,
Yeah,
you would
still
be
shifting his
stuck.
dead body. Who cares? It's Dio.
So, here you are.
We're doing body robbing. It's fine.
Please, take
I mean, we did already steal these two bracelets off the other two corpses. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket. Also, yeah, it's really dumb because we need to go through one of the secondary rooms anyways to get there, I think. So it's kind of bizarre for them to be like, oh, we do need to split up. So many
All
people
right,
are about
let's
to
get
die.
going.
And we're already down to like, what, 5 living people? There's Quark, Phi, Sigma, K, and Tenmyoji. Although and Clover. That's 6. But Clover and Tenmyoji are all over. Shit! They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
What? There's so many rooms we have not explored. It's archaeology. Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard a noise and turned. Uh-oh. Danger. Who's fucking jingling? Oh, right, yeah,
I
Kay.
apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
We love archaeologists in past lives. They've got
Well-
nothing on me.
Technically, yes, but
Technically?
best you just see
How do you
it.
technically get a bracelet?
This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh, well, I guess that's how you technically find a bracelet. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
No, that thing was intact when we saw it. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure,
No, it sabotages our game.
but if I were to guess,
Beyond flabbergasted.
Chromatic doors have
Shocked,
opened.
appalled, and horrified.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I haven't said it enough, or at least I don't know if I said it at all. I really appreciate this game isn't like, there's 9 minutes until the chromatic doors close. Because 999 would have done that shit.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I forgot that it wasn't an option to just not go through the doors, to be honest.
I see. That's what they wanted.
Fuck. So they've killed Phi and K. Like, they're dead men walking. They've got 5 minutes.
Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Oh, right, yeah, Peggy, you haven't seen, Zero the Third. Yeah, goodbye. Back to lobby. Game over. GG. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that. Yes, the fuck we can ditch
But
them
if you
like
stay
that.
here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster if... What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you to die? You can't save them from dying. The equation here, Sigma, is either 2 people die or 3 people die, and you can make the choice. he will be penalized. God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. That's true, Astra. Also, that is, I don't know if you're actually aware of the game enough, but that is literally true. Fi knows that, Fi is aware of the timeline. They can't go through, okay. Oh god, we have to explain how the nonary game works in this. Okay, so very, very quickly for anyone who is not familiar with how this works. On each bracelet, they are given a color and a label. So they're either a solo or a pair, and they're given one of 3 colors. Or I guess in this case, one of 6 colors. To get through the doors, the colors on their bracelets need to mix in a way that will allow them to go, or to match the color of the door. So in previous rounds, there would be like a red door. And to get through the red door, you need, I believe it was, what was it, magenta and yellow was to get through the red door? To get through the blue door, you would need cyan and green, stuff like that. So you would need like the, like you would pair up like the magenta solo and the cyan duo, and those would go through in a set of 3 together. You need at least 3 people, technically not 3 people, 3 bracelets to get through that match the colors. Sorry, I tabbed out just because I wanted to make sure that it's like actually, I can explain this without the background music getting in the way. Shit, hold on. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a killing game. So the idea is that these 9 people were originally trapped in this facility. They don't know what they're doing. Oh fuck, you guys don't know about, oh god, there's a whole prisoner's dilemma thing going on too, but that's kind of beside the point because everyone's going to die before we get to the next round of that, and then we'll explain it when we get to it. Basically, in order to get through a door, you need a pair and a solo, 3 people total, or at least the bracelets for those 3 people to get through. If you don't have the correct combination of bracelets, you can't get through a secondary door inside because there's a little like scanner that'll check and see and make sure the bracelets are correct. So what they're, it's not televised, no. At least I don't think this one is. It's hard to tell. I don't think any of these Zero Escape games have done that. But anyways, we can look really quickly through the flow. Or no, not the flow, that's not helpful. Wait, can I look at my notepad? Oh shit, I can use the memos to explain this. Okay. Yes, we will delete this. So, you have 1 solo and 2 pairs from each color. They all need to go through the doors, etc. They can all only pair up with someone from another color. So like, these 2 could go together, these 3 can go together, and then these 2 can go together, or something like that. And those will all match up with different colors, that's how they'll get through. Yeah, we're doing artwork. This is very... you can tell this game was originally built for a DLC, or for a DS. But yeah, the reason why they're concerned is because if you don't go through the door, you'll be penalized. And penalized just means death in this game, or at least it has so far. So, because that bracelet is broken, that would have been like this, and K and Phi are this. So without this, we're doing real diagrams here, these 2 are fucked. They can't get through. I can still get through because I'm this one, and this pair have died. But since they've died, their bracelets have come off. I can take their bracelets, we can go through the door. These are gonna be throwbacks to like hockey when I was a kid, where like the coach would be on the whiteboard just drawing some shit. It would make no goddamn sense. The same energy. Anyways. Okay, let's get to the proper game. We're about to die anyways. It isn't gonna matter. We're gonna see it properly in action soon. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Uh-oh. Are you fucking... To be continued. Thick. So what that means is that the game has decided we haven't learned enough about how the game works to figure that shit out. So that's actually a good point to explain what all of these question marks are. So each of these question marks, I'm assuming that if there's a green question mark on a book, that means that these 2 will both be unlocked by the same key. Same with the black question marks in books. That is such a, yeah, that is a real, real blue balls of the game. I mean, that has been the experience of this game so far, because so far we found 2 endings, both of which were bad, and then 4 dead ends. Who benefits the most from ensuring that you in particularly, I mean, obviously me. Like, Sigma benefits the most from being the only person who's alive, but also not really, because he's still, like, he wouldn't lose anything from K and Phi being able to go through their door, so I'm not sure, like, I don't think this is going to be like a, oh shit, no. This isn't going to be like a game where, hypothetically, the protagonist is secretly a murderer. spoil which game I was thinking of. Anyways, but I don't know who else would benefit from that. I mean, Quark is still alive somewhere in the facility. Quark can get through there. Quark's bracelet would be used by Clover and Tenmyoji, so they could both make that work. The fact you ever gridlocked K and Phi and the rest would need you for something, otherwise it would have gridlocked you too. The thing is, it might not be a matter of them like wanting to gridlock, or like of them not wanting to gridlock me. It might be a matter that they couldn't, because I'm pretty sure what happened to Luna is that Alice killed her during her Radical 6 breakdown. Alice killed her, both their bracelets fell off, and then we all discovered them all at once with Dio. I think Dio found them first. But he says he didn't kill them, and I don't think that he would. I don't think he did. I mean, why would he admit to it? So I think it's entirely possible that we were also supposed to get gridlocked, that nobody was supposed to get out. But the problem is that those two bracelets were found before someone could destroy them or whatever, and then they also just coincidentally happened to match up with Sigma. Because also remember, those two bracelet colors didn't change until after the AB room happened at that stage. So even if someone had been trying to set up Sigma, unless it was 0 the third, they wouldn't have known that that would have helped him. Anyways, we're going to go back up to... We'll go up to this point, and we'll get to see what the AB game is for the people who have not yet experienced this. Wait, no, this isn't the AB game. This is us picking a room. Alice and I... Oh, yeah, hey, everyone's going to get to meet Alice. So we've gone through the green door with... Or we've gone through the blue door with Kay. Let's go with Clover. Let's get killed with an axe. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red doors.
No.
Fucking robot bitch. What the
I
fuck do you
cannot
mean?
allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door.
What the fuck is up with you?
Please.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with it. Like, it's a weird coincidence. I think it's honestly possible that one of the players has gone, like, fully Radical 6 insane. Anyways, he stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit! There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? Okay, well... It's Luna. We have to go with Luna. We haven't gone with anyone else. Also, Luna betrayed us last time. No, actually... This happened last time too when we were faced with this. It's only ever branching path, except for this first one. The first path has 3 choices. Everything else only branches out into 2, I believe. Yeah, because here, we weren't allowed to go through the blue door because I think we'd betrayed Alice and she wouldn't have wanted to go with us in this route because of how the numbers were randomized. Anyways, Alice, Luna, green door.
Right. I'm coming.
Oh, hey, yeah, we get to go with both of the people who died. Love that for us. Hey, Peggy. Or, why don't I say hey, Peggy? I don't know. The colors are throwing me off, I swear to God. Every time I keep expecting you to be a different color, and the fact that it isn't is messing with me. Need more water. Hey, Fafo, how's it going? They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. You're catching us at some real fucking chaos. Enjoy. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others heading to their respective doors. Alright. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. I'm not forgetting about you, I promise. I can never forget. I just am very stupid. We live for chaos. Great, you are watching the correct game for that. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
Squeaking shoes. It's incredible.
Chromatic doors closing.
Got it. Can't relate, Peggy. Alright. While this is going on, I'm gonna run to the, not to the bathroom, to get some more water really quickly. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Okie dokie, we're back. It. I wish there was a better. I could like hide the model every time that I go out for water or something. Because yeah, he will just actually. If I turn off my phone, it'll do the same thing. I think. Oh, he'll just freeze in place. Interesting. I didn't know that. Also, yeah, the model is reactive both to my voice and to the what my phone sees. So it has kind of a weird dynamic where it'll jolt around. Okay. It is so creepy. He'll just stare. That was the worst part of like rigging the model, was like the amount of time I would have to spend just like looking at him as he just like breathed in and out and stared at me. It was the worst thing. Yeah, it's so creepy when the mouth moves without the rest of the model. Also, hi. Oh god, I realize I might not be sober enough to read this. Septent, I see it. Let me know if there's a better way, or like if you have a preferred way for me to say that, pronounce it, whatever. But good morning to you. Name is Kit. Whoa. Is this another... Actually, I can mute myself and you can sort of see what it looks like. Yeah, he stretches all over the... Like, the model does weird things. If I, like, lean way up, or if I, like, shrink way down, or I can, like, lean way in, like, move way back. He's fairly reactive, actually. It's kind of cool. Anyways, is it a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Yeah, he has pants on. The model has always had pants. Might as well. The reason why he has to wear pants with his bodysuit is because my artist did not give me legs underneath the pants. He does have like a bodysuit bottom thing, but we don't have legs for him, so he just kind of hovers with his... He has a little bit of a float going on. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Oh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
For real. But...
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on,
Weird
Sigma,
Alice.
let's go.
I do think it's kind of funny that like my model's most like lewd outfit is just him like with very little extra skin exposed from the jacket. It's just that there's so many more cutouts that it looks more scandalous. He's dressed like someone who's about to win a dance challenge on Drag Race, to be honest. Anyways, what is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
It is also much more form-fitting, that's true.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
There is technically... I could probably... There's theoretically the capacity for the model to be shirtless, but I don't care
Yes.
to rig that up. I think my trial and membership has expired with Live 2D.
They should be somewhere in this room.
Oh shit, now we get to do the other component of this game, which is the part where it's not a visual novel and is actually like an escape room game. The shirtless model doesn't have very much detail on him, and also I think maybe he's slightly traced, but we won't talk about that. I didn't trace it, that's for sure. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? I mean, what else do you think it would be? Why do you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? Yeah, she is very skinny, though. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. Fucking Terminator ass. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Anyway you look at it, it's a robot. The shirtless model legitimately is just like this, but like imagine the bodysuit parts painted the same color as the skin. Like it is not more detailed than that. This is like painted on there. His ass is not an Egyptian mummy. Her ass is an Egyptian mummy, but not his. Anyway you look at it, it's a robot. That this is what Kay's father was working on too. Maybe it's a... robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. Also, wait, didn't there was no robot here when we found this room earlier. What the fuck? You're kidding me, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. You should have left your ass in that fucking crypt in Egypt. What's this thing? A chevron block. I'm sick. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Why are you touching it, Luna? Maybe it's oil? Must be for fucking real. Exactly. A robot eat thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. I love how fucking dumb these people are. Oh, I thought I could maybe click on that. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, is this gonna allow me to, like, click on the spike bit? No, okay. Let's see what else is here. It's Jumanji. I've never seen that movie all the way through. I saw a little bit of it, and it killed me insane. Battery A. Okay. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. Oh, that's odd. What is it? This key... It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Oh, let me see. Rusty key. So we're gonna have to find like some WD-40 shit to like clean this thing up, right? A lot of stuff here. Oh. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Me. I stood up 5 minutes ago and I'm still reeling from that. Yeah, right. Whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Huh. Okay, so I guess his ass is not doing engineering. What is this? Why is the eye giving a little bit of Zelda? Poster, huh? A little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah, let's take it. Eat more iron. I love the idea that Sigma's just walking around with an iron deficiency and that's his problem right now. View it in the archive. Actually, let's look at that in the archive real quickly. Hold on. Poster with an eye on it. Very descriptive. I'm assuming that, yeah, we're just gonna have to find a code from that. We're gonna find something that's gonna cover up bits and pieces. We have another chevron block. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? The poster's just random decoration, exactly. How about this? No, are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? I love how tired they are of him already. Building some lockers. White jacket, huh? Spicy secret language. Oh look, there's something in the pocket. Why do these look like the learning aid things that I would, like, the classrooms have for kids? Like the little, shape blocks, you know what I'm talking about? Like there's like a hexagon, a rhombus, all that shit. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Please? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. Wait, which one? Hold on. Which one is my... Nope. I need to label my fucking keys. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Rotated jacket. Yeah, it is literally just the exact same JPEG. Astra, Alice is just going to be randomly horny every now and then. That's just a part of the game. She's a little bit of a girl boss. There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. A frequency list. The fuck is a frequency list? Oh, that's... Oh god, those numbers are just fucking not showing up in my vision at all. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold? ID 110. Oh fuck, these are the robots! Remember, Kay mentioned that the robot had like a, what was it? Like an ID number. He said like, he told me her name, well her ID number. I think these were robots. Like these are lab jackets for robots, or else the jackets of the scientists. No, there was only one scientist. I think that must be what it is. Anything else? Do you wear coats like this? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes I do. Okay, that's the end of that conversation, I guess, then. Interesting. Nope, that's not what I'm clicking on. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it, though. And I don't see a power button anywhere. We're gonna plug in the radio to that fucking cable. Desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. There's a computer. I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Oh yeah, this game came out in like 2009. If that helps contextualize that. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out of the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. And maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Is that a contraption? Exactly. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in! Are we gonna plug it in? There we go. Perfect! I guess it's nice we plug this radio in, but now what do we do with it? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up a transmission from outside. Flame squidgy. Press the check button before that. The tuning button's exactly 4 times. Oh, okay. I bet these are gonna have to add up to Harold's frequency. Can I look through my items? Okay, hold on. Harold's ID. What is Harold's ID? Nope. Yes, it's Harold. 1101 or 11010. 11010. 400 hertz. Wait. Oh! Okay, hold on. I get what we have to do. We have to land it on 400 hertz. Why does that... I'm so smart. That definitely wasn't random guessing. What are we releasing? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. A radio. I don't think that we need it anymore. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. Yeah, that... I mean, the other day I was solving puzzles pretty quickly. I'm pretty good at them when I'm drunk. But it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. So are we're hacking into Harold's mainframe. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Oh, cool. We can't just, like, look it out on a monitor. We have to look at this. On, off. That X looks like where the oil spilled. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? The numbers, Mason. What are the numbers? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button with a plate with black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we'll press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, it seems a little... Wait, that is not the end of it. Seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. We're 3 layers into, like, a space facility, Luna. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happens. There's nothing to get all mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up? That robot's gonna be like up and at him, isn't he? I hate how, like... Also, what's up with this? What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something in it. Fuck you. Huh? That's odd. Oh wow, what's going on with the typhoon? Is everything doing alright? Also yeah, these two probably died this way before. Nobody actually killed them, they just pressed the button. It's odd, why won't it fit? Star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little bit too big to fit. No such thing. Okay. Can we, like, uncombine these things? Okay, can't combine those two. Can't combine those two. Can't combine those two. I think the Herald thing is useless now anyways. Let's see about putting the battery into this guy, actually. Remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There's a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Robot-y thing. Alice seems to think the X on the map. There's a puddle of oil. Oh, wait. The oil. Use this on the key. Maybe I can put the rusty key in the oil. Oil-covered key. I mean, fair. Now, God, this moves so slowly. Ugh. Okay, can we land on this? There we go. I guess it works. Lock's open! Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? In my defense, last time I think honestly I was drunk until, or I was drunk throughout most of the puzzles, and then we got to the dartboard thing, and that dartboard was just washing. Bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Oh, and a screwdriver. A screwdriver, you probably use it to unscrew screws. And a silver key. I've got so many things now. Nothing really there. We've already looked through this stuff. Yeah, that's just a red button. So... let's use the screwdriver on our robot friend. Actually, let's try using the detergent on this. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? Sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Do we need... there's so many extra pieces of cloth in here. Can we please... we're all, like... white jacket, doesn't do anything else. Like... can I... why do I need a specific rag? Fucking point-and-click-ass logic. Mustard gas with detergent oil. Yeah, we're getting out of here one way or fucking another, guys. This thing still seems like it's sticking out. Something in here? I don't think so. Maybe just roll it around. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Let's climb on top of it. What is that gonna accomplish? Okay, so it's not letting me do anything. Yeah! Pushing it down on it didn't seem to do anything. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to fuck around. Wait. Hey, I feel like I can see like a little bit of something over here, but it's like... so we don't have any... like... yeah, like why can't we use the jacket? Like, this time I genuinely feel like I am not being... like... look, there are plenty of times where I'm the stupid person. I will fully admit that. This one doesn't feel like one of those times. This feels like the game being stupid. Where it's like, oh, you can't... we're not gonna let you, do that for, reasons. Also, I wonder if we found anything else, but... I don't ever try and put the silver key in this thing. Will it do anything at all for us? That too. Oh well. Sometimes some of these boxes open up extra things. We're just using it wrong. What should we be doing? Okay, I don't think there's anything... like, this doesn't really let me look up and down, and it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Yeah, I think whatever we're supposed to be looking for should be elsewhere. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like disco. Right? Disco. What's disco? Yeah, game is slightly dumb. Who knows? Not me. I don't know what the fuck that laugh was. I am so sorry about that. It's like... okay. There's a star-shaped slot. There's a star-shaped hole in here. Are you supposed to just like unscrew the case? No. Probably just playing hide and seek. Oh wait, actually. Puddle, detergent, and something else. Okay. So I kind of thought that maybe if I like greased that thing up, it would allow me to go through. Like... I'm losing my mind here. What else can go in there? One of these things must have some extra information on it. Oh yeah. The thing that I'm concerned about is that that robot wasn't there when we came through here the last time, which makes me think something is fucking up with it. Also, okay, with this button... there it is again. What is that? What's making it? Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Sounds like something didn't have enough juice or something. Yeah, so don't we have to put the battery in the robot? Like... A robot-y thing. Yeah, there's a puddle. Can we please put this in him? Like, it feels like he needs power. The robot is the killer. Yeah. What do we get from doing this? Monitor's turned off, that's okay. I got the blueprint sort up here. Oh yeah, we got the blueprint to the room. Let's look at that again. Let's see if that... Oh, wait, shit. We got the rough sketch of the room. So that's the on-off switch for whatever that is. The V. What is the V? Like, whatever it's describing as a V isn't here. Or is this not a demo, or like a sketch of this actual room? I don't know what's up with this. Post with an eye on it. Like, I don't... Sorry, this is from an unrelated puzzle. I mean, yeah, but that pattern's on the walls everywhere. That's just like the... Like, I mean, it could be something, I guess, but like, I don't really know what it would be. It doesn't allow me to interact with it or anything. Can we use this key on the door? Let me out. Is there a door lock? Has a keyhole? Okay, I'm not allowed to try. Goodbye, dartboard, my old friend. Seriously, like, we're wearing clothes. Like, Alice isn't wearing very many clothes, but she's still wearing clothes. We can get a rag. Oh, wait. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. Locked. Well, there's a keyhole. Yeah, we have a key. I'm so mad. It's gonna be a rag. You need to rush me. Oh, never mind. I guess it's a different star-shaped block. It's fucking Raccoon City Police Department ass building. Fits perfectly. You hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle one, huh? Oh my god. Ah. Sorry, that like... that really caught me off guard. This is a stupid fucking handle. How simple. Can I open the bottom drawer? There's a bottom drawer. With a tablet. iPad kid ass motherfucker. Part of the back seems to hold on my screws. Yeah, we're gonna combine that with the screwdriver. Oh, okay, so we put the batteries in here. Yeah, we need one more battery. Okay. Cool, you know what? At least we're making progress. As stupid as that felt. Or to be like, oh yeah, there's actually drawers. Okay. This is like the hardest to navigate room so far, just because it like cannot stop itself from yanking out of her. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, more robots? Why does one robot have underwear on? The tablet reveals a metaverse rag. Yeah, it's an NFT of a rag. That's what we're getting out of that. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Oh, are we calling them robots now? Are we all on board with that? Hey, Steph, how's it going? Squidgy, I swear to god, Steph just showed up and you're acting like this. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Luna. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? I mean, she's been stuck in containment for however long. Fair enough to her. Alright, here goes. Wait, were we doing... Wait, didn't... Hold on. Wasn't the jacket redeem thing a thing? Did I already do that, Squidgy? Did I keep track of that? Or was that a while... No, I think I didn't... Remind me, Squidgy, whether or not I did or didn't, or if I still need to change, if I need to put on the jacket again. No, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent, as opposed to the other ones who are just mostly facing the world. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see how... Oh. Luna? Being a freak? How old are you? You two are driving me nuts! I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! I don't like how dark they look in the crotch. This needs to fucking wash shorts. Anyways, now we've got fabric so we can clean this up. I'm so glad that that was necessary. Boxes soaked in detergent. Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe down the oil with the boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120 volts. Looks like you're clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written in here that the oil was covering up. AO... Luna, please, we can't go through this 11037 bullshit. You're not allowed to do this to me, Spike. Did he also get stabbed and write this upside down, you fucking gremlins at Spike? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volt. I don't really crack me up. Wait, oh, and this one's just got the battery. That's super convenient. Alright. Hey, the power's on. Thanks, Steph. I'm glad you like it. I'm really proud of him. I think he looks... I'm pretty happy with how he turned out. It's showing something. An authentication screen, perhaps? Or maybe? Maybe some sort of security lock. Enter the correct password. No. Do we have to fill up the whole thing? That would be too much, wouldn't it? No good. I can't figure it out. I need some sort of a clue. I mean, maybe there's something else that one of the robots has or something? Oh. This glowing yellow screen might be useful. This came down with the robots, right? Sure. Wait, hold on. What does the trickster look like? I need to know if that's a compliment or not. Oh yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. Dead by daylight on the inside. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Peggy. Have a good night. Or day. I'm not sure what time of day it is there. The sun is still out here, which makes me feel a little bit self-conscious about being not sober. K-pop killer. Got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Apply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Number in the middle of each wire indicates the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me give this a try. Okay, actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly before I try and solve this one. I will be back in 5 seconds. I'm back. My fixture is problematic and you should unsand. You know what? I welcome that kind of culture. I think that we should be canceling more video game characters. We all have our problematic faves. If people are allowed to stand Junko Enoshima, they're allowed to stand anybody. Okay. So we need to get this up to 120 volts. Gets us up to 90. No, that wouldn't be the right route, I don't think. We should really figure this out in advance, huh? So... that would be 75. Okay. Because the 100 one can't be used, because we need to get it to 120. Oh, shit. We need, we're going to need the 10, aren't we? We can't have 10 because we can't use 10 with 10, 20 would equal 70. 70, 75. Okay. What we need is... no, that's not right. No, because that doesn't allow us to get out. What am I thinking here? What's the game plan, do you think? Because, like, we can get to these ones, but that doesn't allow us to get out. Which means I don't think that's the right solution. We'll figure it out. Because... that's 90... oh wait, no, that's the wrong combo anyways. Why am I trying to do that? Because we can't use the 35. We can't use the 100. Because there's no way to get the 35 out of here. Right? Oh! Oh, wait, no, never mind. They all have to be connected to the side. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought they all had to come out of this one, because that's what that's... okay, never mind. 45... God, I am so stupid. Okay. I mean, that's what doesn't allow us to get out of there, but at least that's different. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for us to do that. Is there? Yeah, no, because then we just end up with the same problem we had before, so I don't think that's the right solution. Is there a way for us to hit? I mean, we can connect them to power at different points, right? We don't need to have all of them on the same line, do we? Okay, so I don't count. Oh, they do have to be all on the same line. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, you're so special and cool. I'm so happy for you. 50. We need... that one would be 85. Nope, that's not right. That's 85. Maybe 95. Oh, wait. That's 130. I'm stupid. I really thought I had something there. Okay, so it turns out being drunk is no longer helping me out with puzzles. This is a problem. It was really my only strategy for getting through this, guys. What to do from here? Yeah, I feel like it's stick to 110, but that's still not enough. That's not the right route to go. Yeah, there's no way that... that's 70, that's 105. Yeah, no. What happens if instead of doing this route... Oh god. I mean, I could try getting more drunk. We could see what happens. I don't think it would help me solve a puzzle. It might be more entertaining. Anyways, like 35, 45, 75... There we go. Honestly, with puzzles like that, it feels like it's kind of a matter of like brute forcing it in your brain. You just have to try enough of the solutions to eventually get to it. But there we go. You're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Lady, you're barking up the wrong tree. Oh god, I thought I was about to say that one of the AB rooms had been opened. Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I like that he also, like, he's stuttering his way through his words like he's as drunk as I am. Gotta do what it says, though. What time is it, actually? Oh, wait, it's not that bad. Okay, I think I'm done with this thing. That should be it. That last announcement seemed to be suggesting I should push the power button. I am kind of wondering what I'm going to have to do to get the extra code here. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm going to push it. Hey Devil, how's it going? We are struggling. As per usual. Go for it. Alright. And there. It's alive. Did it work? Ah! Look! Their eyes! Eyes? Oh god. Nope, let me look. Oh, I don't like that. I don't actually like that at all. That is the worst thing. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. One is glowing red. The other one is glowing red on that one. One. Both this ones are dark. No. On this side. Let's make a note of this really quickly. On the right side, we've got 2, 1, 1, none. Let's put a line through it for none. And then this one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one, I guess. Okay. Left side. What's up on this fucking side? You started on that side with that one too, so you might as well start on that side there. Ways, left. Gotta get this color coded, I'm not smart enough for this. Left, left, right, both. Oh god. Why is this controlling like this? Let's just push buttons, let's see what happens. Both, blank, and then it's the right eye again. I don't know what to do with any of that fucking information, but sure. Alright, robot. Just like all the other ones that came down. Oh, right, yeah, duh, we need to do this thing. I'm realizing that it doesn't actually help me figure out what the fuck this puzzle is. Yeah, we put in 12 characters, so 12 of anything else here. One... So what would this be? It would be 1, 1, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Or it could be 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 0, 1. Let's try the second one first, because I'm guessing... lost. Who knows? Wait, actually, no, that's probably not the right order. It's probably, like, reading it backwards. That'll give us the extra code. So if we go backwards, it's 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. Nope. 110, 112, 102, 111. Okay. I mean, that was the extra code. I didn't think that. I didn't know if that one was gonna work or not. 111201. 111201. 211011. Oh, I don't get it. What we're gonna do really quickly is we're gonna check out this. Oh, wait, it's this fucking thing. Oh, shit! That's what these left. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. I don't know which side we're starting with, but... let me just erase this out of the way. And also get these out of the way. These were wrong. It wasn't numbers at all. It's these things. I kind of forgot about this poster, if I'm honest. Okay, so left, left, right, both, none, right. Beacon. Sounding it out like I'm fucking illiterate. Beacon, okay. So the first word is... beacon. Second word is... OS. Nope, that can't be right. That doesn't spell out anything. Oh no, we went. That's right. I don't know why I did this in that order. I mean, P-E... E-C... Neither of these. C... I don't think that's correct. Hold on. We're gonna erase this one. We're gonna... look at these again. Because in the memo, we've got 6 circles. And they're presumably top down. They were for the top. Yeah. So we're gonna need... Nope. So it's both here. Right, right, none, left, right? Yeah, this is not the correct... I think I must be looking at this in the right or wrong order. Yeah, the music isn't as good. Okay, let's assume instead that I am reading this exactly backwards. This should be... both of these? No. Actually, what happens if it's... B-E... Nothing here. B-E-C... N-N-I... I feel like I'm having a stroke here. Like, this one wouldn't have worked in the opposite direction, right? Like, if we'd done this, like, that would have been... hold on. Nothing... C A Yeah, no, that's not nothing. That's not anything. Like, beacon is right, I think. So this would be S thing. Yeah, that wouldn't be anything either. I think I'm just reading this wrong, which is making me feel stupid, because I feel like the puzzle is not that complicated. AK Blue Couch on Twitter. Okay. So, let's just go from left to right. Actually, we'll put them a little bit... We'll put them on a different one, so we're not interfering with the existing one. Okay, so from left to right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4... Can't have them overlapping too much. I'll get lost. 3, 4, 5... I know that's overlapping anyways, I'm not smart. 2. I'm a little bit bigger eye. God, this would be so much easier to do on a DS. Okay. Let me scroll out. And then here, it's no... Stop defaulting to green, you fuck. You're doing red. They've got red eyes and Terminator shit. Okay. So... Wait. Yeah, this doesn't, I don't think, indicate anything, does it? Like, this doesn't tell us the order of this or whatever. Okay, yeah, so from left to right... OS... Yeah, that's nothing. Is it maybe the opposite? C, E... No, that wouldn't be right. I mean, if it's left to right, then it should be both of these, this, neither of these, this, right? O-C-C-E-T-E. Am I having a stroke? Oh, I thought that was supposed to... Wasn't that the angle that I'm looking at it from? Like, I assume that that was the angle I should be looking at it from, but on the other side that worked. So, yeah, okay, so from right to left... Can I try that? And we'll try it again. So from right to left... Honestly, it's fine. Yeah. Ah, yes! Octi. Exactly. So if we're going from right to left, that would be... nothing. C-O... Or am I? Oh, wait, no. The eyes are probably in the wrong order, aren't they? I'm stupid. Because if it was right to left, then it would be... O-F... Nothing. Beacon of Hope, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. It's Beacon of Hope. Fucking Junko Enoshima ass motherfucker. Where is this stupid tablet? Oh, fuck! It's Beacon of Hope. I don't know, the indignity of having to enter this twice. Beacon's Academy ass bullshit. We're not drawing on a priceless painting. We're drawing on some stupid bullshit that someone at Spike Chun's off made up. How optimistic. Yeah, sure. Look at the screen. This is our escape key, which means there's another puzzle that we can solve in this. The question, I guess, would be what other... You know what? I am simply uninterested in figuring out what else this stupid room has for me. I am going to throw feral shit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, none of the bonus information has been all that useful. It usually just explains what's about to happen immediately after, which I find annoying. Is this? Actually, password for the save. Oh, don't make me remember it. Okay, yeah, so this is another thing. What happens if we just do... Or... Nope, that is not the right number of letters for that. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, we know what there are 12 of here. But I don't think they... Like, they spell nonsense if you go the other way. So if we have... I want to see if there's any other words that it could maybe spell out. We did solve this already, but I want to see what the extra puzzle is. So, we're going to go with closed eyes are blue. Open eyes are red. Abyss of Despair is 14. I mean, to be fair, it's 14 letters, technically, but yeah. It's probably going to be something stupid like that anyway. It's going to be some, like... fragments of hope. One, two, three, four... Wait, I fucked that up. Oh, he's only got the one eye open, I'm stupid. And now he's missing part of his head. He got what he deserved. Also, we didn't figure out what this robot is for. He's just fucking vibing here still. Anyways, okay. So we've got, looking from the top down, red, red. Trying to keep track of it from the above angle is actually kind of difficult. Okay, so from above, the one on the side, this, and then it would be this. Okay. We're gonna try this like not for very much longer because I don't actually want to stick here forever and ever. But for this it would be REMIN. Is it reminisce? Is that what this is gonna be? It actually might. Reminiscence. Oh my god, it is! I'm shocked that I remembered how to spell reminiscence that easily. I suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screens change. Simple to change are in different places. Yes, Alex, we know how this works already. Oh, not memo. For whatever reason, it's not letting me make notes of that in there. Safe, Gollum Bay. Okay. Green, we've got sun, star, moon. And blue, we've got sun, star, and moon. I'm gonna forget this immediately, so we will try and get this done. No head. No. Zero of escape. Okay. A button up here. Maybe we should press... Oh, wait. There's a... What? If there's more puzzle to this, I'm gonna fucking feral. Okay. This is a safe, right? Why are we just pressing the button now? I didn't even realize I was there. This looks like... This one is embedded in the table, but the door looks the same. This probably works like the others then too. Just need a password to open it, right? Yeah, okay. So... Sun, star, no. I fucked up. That's... Wait. Was that not the... I'm going to throw things. Hold on, what's the attitude? Yes, give me my stuff. I want... Give me all the pieces so I can fucking forget that I went through all that extra effort, and the only thing that's going to allow me to open the safe again. I don't think it closes it back up again. Yeah, we're getting the key cards. She's a solo. Alice and I keep these ones. Yeah. Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group will have to vote. All three of us can't abstain. It has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems so pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure that people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this? Looks like a plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything here that could fit into? Probably the door. Or no, we have another key. Does it matter at this point? I'm safe. What's the last thing in there? Key to the exit. We can get out now. Awesome. Wait. What should we do about the plug? I guess we'll hold on to it. You never know. Okay. Please let me still solve this. I'm gonna be actually mad. Oh, thank God. I'm so mad at myself. Imagine if I'd done all that and wasn't able to go in and get the safe. It opened again. Wonder what's inside this one. Gold file. It better be something fucking good for once. Alright. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. The golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Golem. One of the golems found in the nunnery game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, golem. So... concerning. Much to a surprise, it ended up being pronounced like golem anyways. On the side note, GTMCMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male, Cockney Model, number GOLN. Are we gonna, like, stick the plug in this stupid robot and it's gonna turn into a Cockney thing? The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle, whatever, to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would necessarily seem to be human itself, but that does not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually... Wait, no. Sorry. Searle contends that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. So of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really understand that, or can we really say that we understand the things that we say, or are we just simulating understanding? The Turing test. I don't like to think about the implications of that. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by gay icon British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Are we all robots? Supplementary AB game rules. We've already read these. Golem, an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. God, I love a acronym. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called the Facius System. God, the Americans are ruining everything. Fucking American labor organization shit. You guys need to have some actual unions going on there. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. It is extremely funny that this is the first VLR stream after the fucking Omnix video, because I think we're about to discover that we are Omnix. Golem's story, the point. The gist of Golem's story, Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. If the self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what prevents humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, is there actually any such thing as free will? Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. We are going to... Oh, I don't have the plug. Look, its eyes! They're glowing red. That means it's on? Okay, so I guess we're gonna open the door, and then it's gonna turn on, and that's gonna be scary. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. All set. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That was more philosophical than I was expecting. Usually those extra files have got...
Hold up, Governor.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry that Cockney was literal. I'll have Gavin. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna become one of the murderers of the fucking Nonary game. Was that you? Sigma. Good God. I know I've said that I like my men stupid, but not that stupid.
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Alice, why? Why was that your way of saying it?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
You're about to hurt a lot more. Give me something heavy to throw at him.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
You don't have skin. You have bigger issues. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower.
Please help it.
Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half.
God, this is like some J.K. Rowling level of writing a fucking accent.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all what you call them, personality.
Why is that the accent you choose for that? I don't know who the voice actor is who's like doing a Cockney accent trying to mock a Western American accent, but like...
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Yeah, same, girls. So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right
Okay,
you are.
this isn't Cockney, this is pirate.
Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you?
What in
Robot,
Blackbeard
you
the pirate ass motherfucker.
Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
No, what the fuck is happening here?
Golem?
Am I having a stroke? Like,
Oh,
I
I've
didn't think
heard
I drank
golems.
that much.
They're sort of
Yeah,
monsters. I
I'm
guess,
sure you
from
have
Jewish
heard of
folklore.
them, Alice, because you were alive when the last golems walked
They're
here.
made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
No, we're getting into 999
Oh,
territory
spelling's a bit
again.
different, though. The original blokes is spelt G. That's an
we're not doing
acronym
spelling.
for General Purpose. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So... should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
I don't know why him posed like that is so funny to me.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Alice is something else.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
I like how he's like in the cutscenes, or like in this scene, he's like leaned over, he's got a real slouch to him, and then in the it cuts to him just like upright like a fucking board. Nice and proper.
GTM-CM-G.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
Yeah, that's like 8 letters. Alice doesn't have that much room in her brain.
You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
Weren't you just insulting
Sure,
us
it's a
for our
strange
intelligence?
coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golm, you said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young
She's
bird?
not young, she's like 4,000 years old. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
This music is really not helping me feel like I'm not having a stroke.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
What's up with that fucking tone, Golem?
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Oh, 9.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Are we on TV again?
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
I'm really mad that the exposition dump in this section has to be
And
this
all
accent.
of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
Alice is! Alice was a fucking Egyptian mummy. She was frozen in perma-ice. I need to take a second. Also, I didn't realize... hey, cat lover. Sorry, your name blended in with some of the other colors that are up there on my screen. But, I'm glad you can be here to watch me have a psychological fucking breakdown. Yeah, we need to hack into the mainframe.
So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
I wish he had skin. Just, like, something to...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean, Kyler, yeah. Honestly, when I wanted to first start streaming with this account again, it took me ages to get back into the account because Twitch's security stuff. It's nice to have the protection, but like, when it is your account, trying to get it back into it is a nightmare.
The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in
Young
his
master.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me,
Why
are
does he
more
say
akin
like...
to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
The way he's sitting is just... So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions and those decisions beget commands.
He sounds like he's kind of slipping out of Cockney into Boris Johnson, to be honest.
And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Yeah, no, that actor, I'm certain the voice actor was having a good time with this.
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all.
Also, I am dead certain this is not someone with a natural Cockney accent. This is all over the fucking place. This is giving Tracer, honestly. Which I know, the voice actress for Tracer does not have a Cockney accent, and I feel like most of us who don't have English accents wouldn't know that. But when I was living in Australia, my roommate was English, and the first time he heard Tracer, he stopped what he was doing and turned with me. He's like, "What the fuck is happening there?" I was like, "Oh, that's Tracer," and he's like, "What's up with her voice?" And I was like, "She's English, she's Cockney." He's like, "No, the fuck she isn't." That's not a term.
I don't know
Yeah,
shit
exactly.
all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Alice
I'm
is
an
bleeding
independent
brutally.
core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you
That's
thinking...
not what autonomy is.
Right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
I hate that they have given him just the most lines.
Didn't reckon so.
I mean, I do, because I have to try and make sure that I'm, like, emoting through the VTuber model.
I figure you did all of that subconsciously.
This is not what autonomy
Ain't
is.
no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Oh, you don't know the kind of men that I talk to. They're fucking weird.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea?
I have never had tea in my life.
When you turn a page in your book?
Wait, no, that's just straight up a... I'm having...
Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Why do we have a fake Omnic that's misogynistic? I'm gonna fucking cry. What's happening? This is very funny that this is happening right after all the Omnic video
The list
shit.
goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body
This robot
does
randomly
something,
just like,
it's
yeah,
because
look at the
your
pair
brain
on her.
said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
Turning a page in a book is like... Ugh.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
I don't know what that means.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
I think I know less now than I did before.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
This music is making me genuinely feel like I'm going insane. Like, what is happening here?
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes,
Well, I
I
don't know
did.
what it's VTuber, I
And
press
no,
buttons.
I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
For years.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you
Wait,
wake...
I don't know if I turned off the emote. Okay, I did turn it off. This is
up
driving
again
me
after
nuts.
all this time?
I mean, we turned
What
it
do
on.
you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Golem. Why is our Golem objectifying our Alice? I'll say, why did they give him pain sensors? Why did they give him the capacity to feel, like, stiff joints? Why would you do that to any creature? Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's not what I meant.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
He
I've got
wasn't here
internal
before.
batteries, but they're knackered.
Oh, they're knackered.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
So why are they there? I see. This is the voice for Knuckles and Sonic. You're kidding. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked how you know your shoulders can get I asked how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
I hate him. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is.
Yeah, fact-checking cat lover.
A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
No, don't you turn that on
Let's
me.
get you sorted then, shall we?
What are you doing?
Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
What?
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with their eyes either. I'm so
And
confused.
what does pain mean to a robot?
Please don't make me go through the philosophical discussion of this. I
You've
spent
heard
so...
of the Chinese room?
I spent so much time researching shit like this for this fucking Omnic video. Hours of my life. I didn't sleep. And now I have to hear a fucking British robot tell me about it. I'm going to die. I hate this. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. We're skipping this. We have already read this whole thing. Wait, never mind. We haven't read... Oh. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written in, naturally, Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. He voices Tenmyoji. Wait, what the fuck is going on with this game? I love it. I mean, I guess they just had him double up and, like, really fuck around? I don't know. But for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but they show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Oh, this guy's busy. The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they gave her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and all the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books into the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. This was like some ChatGPT shit, basically. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. We stand lesbians. Anyways.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Luna?
Can't say there is.
Does anyone need a reason to be pretty?
This tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story
Yeah,
is,
come on,
isn't
that's
it?
the bad reason for it. Exactly. Don't One of you
What?
hit him.
What?
Someone punch signal, please.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. What does that have to do with your shoulders? Or robot feel? Oh, he doesn't actually feel pain. His shoulders aren't greased up or whatever.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
The
So
fuck are you
says the central
saying?
computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
British. Yeah, exactly. I'm mysterious. Okay, so he doesn't actually feel pain, really. Oh,
It's the
God.
same, innit?
It is not the same.
Just
I don't
like the
think,
Chinese
but
word.
sure. We'll just go with this.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans,
Honestly,
right?
everything he's saying sounds like someone did just like look up a list of like Cockney slang and see how many times they could fit
Use
it.
your
in. It's like-
love, Missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tap.
Have you just noticed Alice's clothing? Yeah, this is what she's dressed as the entire time. It's a bit of a slave, but also it's a bit wild.
Same thing for us robots.
The double-sided tape has been double-sided taping for her, that's for sure.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
Oh, okay. That's fair, though. They really do just hit you in the face every time it cuts to her.
So think
It's a bit
about
much.
it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
Because the electronic-y pony is kind of the big difference there.
What if, when someone asks, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
I hate this kind of thought experiment because it's the
Ain't
kind of
no way to
dumbass
prove that,
debate
of
lord
course,
bullshit.
But
that
as far
just,
as I can see,
like,
there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit?
you all are very lucky that I did not play this section before I made the Omnic video, because this would have made it in there so I could talk shit about
If
it.
you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Alright, so somebody gets celebrated. Hope you have a good rest. I'm gonna have nightmares
Looks
about
like
this.
a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Yeah, this game has honestly avoided a lot of the 999 bullshit. This does feel like the worst of it, where like the writers are really thinking they're super clever. It is probably because at least probably most of the players of this game are these robots.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Also, I'm baffled about what happened to him in the other route where we came in here and he wasn't here. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ha! Right you are, mate. Right you are.
Actually, good question for
Got
once.
so carried away I near forgot.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Enox, too. Have a good night. Nothing
I
worth
haven't
saying
seen
make fun of
anyone
our
for
happening.
yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
This one is.
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Okay, so which players have the ABT? Which ones of us aren't real humans? Is it everyone
Makes
except for
us look
K?
like human, it does.
And
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be
Yeah,
able to
there's
tell
a
the real from the fake, even
carbon
if it was right in
monoxide
front of
leak.
you. See, right in the middle of...
what?
Command violation.
Oh,
Rogue processes detected.
he's not allowed to tell us.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Get fucked, Golem. Oh shit. Damn, they put one in the back of the fucking head.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Yeah, remaining golems. Did Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Don't you start. Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio.
45 minutes
You have other things to do, Dio.
until...
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. I mean, we don't know it's Dio, but we know it's Dio. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get up there and see what Dio's up to. Maybe he does have a gun. The game is about to get remarkably more sane than whatever the fuck that was, which is saying not much. And also it's still not gonna be sane, but like, at least it's not gonna be bad. Genuinely think that was my least fun, or my least favorite part of the game so far, because that was just so much 999 vibes. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes, you...
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Why are you like this? Fucking eyebrows, man. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others?
Sure, it's 45 minutes.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
Oh.
What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
We're about to see some Radical 6.
Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
That's not how the game works. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Yes, you would've.
Of
Really?
course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Why? He seemed a little... Oh, yeah. Quark was already summoned around. Everybody sounds like... 0 the 4th is the brony. 0 the 3rd is just a rabbit. Yeah, rat. He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic
This
doors.
is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh, no. Alice, what are you doing? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... What the fuck did Alice find? Oh, what's happened to Quark? Well, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did he get away
Did
from you guys?
something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. was the last time you saw him?
Yeah, but Clover sucks and we hate her. This is a Clover hate stream. Clover aunties here.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Yeah, Clover is the only one of the characters I've really ever noticed like consistently has a weird wrong expression.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
I love that the initial impulse is always to split
Okay.
up.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice is doing some bullshit. I don't know. Right, you do that. Okay. Crew quarters. I really think there's a very real chance that we're going to end up discovering that the only one of us who's actually a human being is Kay. Hey, Quark! Quark! So mad that I never got to solve the puzzle, like the extra puzzle in this room. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Oh no, wait. It couldn't just be that Kay is the only human, because Dio died of asphyxiation, which presumably a robot can't do. We wouldn't program it for that. Quark and Alice both have a virus, Radical 6, or at least Quark does, and Alice is acting like she does. I've also seen her bleed. Like when she stabbed herself in the chest, she was bleeding. And Luna must be human too, because we've seen Luna also die in a similar way. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah. So?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
I mean, there's got to be at least one who isn't a human in this pair. That would make no sense for them to have, right? Let's look in the pantry again. I mean, he's never been in the pantry in any of the other routes, but sure. Maybe he'll be here this time. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
You think? Oh, just stop. Yeah. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. No, you may stop growing taller. You can get fatter though when your metabolism goes away. Speaking from experience. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. She doesn't look... Is she meant to look like a child? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Jesus. Fine, whatever. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Regrettably. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and It seemed fine, so I...
He was her poison taste tester.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. Let me tell you first. Alright. Oh yeah, we haven't told any of them about the robot yet. I explained that how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told us a very interesting story. Twice cooked pork seems like a very specific thing. I see.
So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the
Yeah.
last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah?
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Why is that where your brain goes, Fi? Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Uh-oh.
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Oh god, is Quark dead this time? Oh, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me!
Oh, shit.
She's in the crew quarters!
Rip Alice. Okay, cool, we get to watch the marble race again. A body has been discovered. No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the Earth, and a flimsy machine made by fallible men kept aloft by a scientific principle nobody actually understands. That's true. No one really understands how that works, and it's kind of insane that we just kind of are like... People get on planes and they're like, yeah, that's fine. If you've never seen a friend dead, I'll explain. But it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why did this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths. Then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Accident, no. Suicide, yes.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
That is... How is that the question you're coming up
What?
with, Spy?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Fi...
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
Fi, why is your argument so bad that it's making me believe Dio?
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice.
Why? Yeah, why does she have this smile?
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Supposed to happen?
You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch them?
Don't do this.
Clover?
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them.
They killed you, Alice.
Clover.
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
What would Clover, you don't have a record of waiting to figure out who killed one of your friends before you just start killing. So, like, figure it out now. Yeah. Dina, bring me the axe.
Shut up!
Clover?
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Why has this never been a reaction before? Tenmiji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
Where are we in the storyline on this, by the way? Okay, we're about to go into the AV room.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close.
I'm still confused as to how we haven't had this interaction happen
Clover
yet.
is currently very suspicious of all of us.
Exactly, Cage. Galaxy Brain K Detective. Is this some fucking, like... Oh, wait. Who would it be? This would be some Makoto level fucking detective work, if we're being honest. Shuichi's smarter than this.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Date's smarter than this.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
Oh, Boho, do you need a hug?
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
There is no reason to think that.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Okay, that actually isn't the worst theory anyone's had so far.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute, that doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think
How
they'd
do you
really
know?
just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person... What if the 10th person is Zero Junior or Senior? Why can't I not say the sentence? Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior? Shit, you know what? I can't.
Not possible.
I don't know what it is about that sentence.
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
Why are we trusting
Do you
that?
remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Semioji. But no. It was her employer, Miss Scarlet. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time while we were looking for Quark. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Oh, shit. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think that a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. And there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone? I guess he's in the containment or the treatment room
10
this time
minutes
again? Oh, we
remain
opened it this time.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
I have no idea where he is.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. We're suddenly a lot closer to Alice, and I'm a little bit surprised. Anyways, I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Didn't she betray us? Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Shut up, Dio.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Ooh, the dynamic is spicy.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower...
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Dio, you've committed a murder. Let's see.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Dio, huge L.
If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
That makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Absolute circus show.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
Yes, but you can't win this round no matter what, Phi. There's no outcome where you choosing ally works for you.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Not this Kokichi ass bullshit.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Wait, what? The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. Wait, she's just gonna run. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
The fuck?
I love that from her. That's incredible.
You bitch!
Dio.
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
You gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. No. Can't do that.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
So she's just locked him out of the decision. Interesting.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise?
I would be. Kay's a fucking traitor.
After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
No, he won't.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
How many points do I have? No, we both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points, and that's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyways. Make sense?
Oh, I see. Oh, nothing.
Huh?
Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
I think Luna was intending to betray before she realized that she couldn't get out anyway, so she's...
You have to choose ally.
Are you promising, Luna? Right, I will. Is this gonna be like the Fi thing where like we promised but she didn't? She hasn't promised. I mean, look. If we betray and Luna doesn't betray, I will feel very bad. We're gonna choose ally the first time. Because I want to be able to trust Luna.
30 seconds remain.
Also, remember,
polling closes.
neither of these flowcharts go for very long. Whatever we pick, we're probably gonna be back here in about 30 seconds too. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until.
Why must we
Adam's
always wait until the last
game
3
closes.
seconds?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna ally the first time. We'll see how it goes. Like, genuinely, it annoys me that he waits until the very
of
end
the
every
Adadex
time.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I think this is also possibly like one of those ones where like
Thank
the other
you
players'
for
responses
your
maybe change.
participation.
Yeah, always thinking with my heart. I have achieved transcendence. I have achieved sentience. And I, unlike these heartless fucking robots, will choose humanity. I'll
Ambidex
choose
gates
self-sacrifice.
now opening.
Try to put on some chapstick. Turns out it is like way too hot in here. Chapstick is melted. Now there's all kinds of chapstick all over everywhere. Look. The brain is the third thing that thinks. Hey Luna, bestie.
Results from
What'd you
round
pick?
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention
Math
to
absolutely
the
does check
results
out.
screen.
Oh, thank God. Wait, hold on. Tenyoji betrayed Clover. Interesting. Why? I'm a little bit confused. I don't really know why. But okay, you know what? I'm not gonna think about it too. I'm kind of surprised. I thought Tenyoji and Clover had really had like a
Points have been
thing
assigned
going on where they were
or
like trying to find each
subtracted
other's fate or
accordingly.
be allies, friends with each other, whatever. And also, Clover looked like she was about to lose her mind. Oh, right. Yeah, Tenyoji only had 1 point. That's why. Gotcha. That makes sense. All he's ever cared about was Quark. Yeah, but I don't think that's actually the case. I don't think that, like, I mean, Quark is also fucked off to nowhere.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Like, they don't know if he's even alive. I don't think he would do that for Quark. I think he is. I think that Cage is probably right about that. All in all, the numbers are pretty good.
Thank you, Sigma.
I think the only person who has, like, or Tenmuji and Clover both have 4, and that's the lowest values in the game right now. It's not bad. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. See, chat, I told you that allying with her would be the right call. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
I don't actually think you
Now
did
we
promise,
both
but I
have
appreciate
7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you?
I mean, yeah, but why would I?
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Yeah, but I don't lose anything by bringing someone else out the door with me. Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Please don't. None of this smoothie bullshit. Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, that was not what you meant. We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
No, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
What were they talking about?
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that?
What does
Where
he
did
know?
you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
What is going on with them?
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
I don't believe him.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Emoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed toward the cyan door instead. Maybe he is, yeah, just one-dimensional. I feel like there's gotta be more to it, because he hasn't said that in any of these other routes.
What just happened?
Excuse me.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, right? Like, that's weird of her. Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally? Tenryuji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
But you were willing to betray me for no reason.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
He broke a promise with me, like, the last time...
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
No, we're not doing morphogenetic fields. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
I'm gonna have
Something
a fucking
in me
stroke.
said, don't betray her.
Oh, okay, something in you said don't betray...
You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Shut up, Fi.
Besides,
The fucking chakras,
you don't
bro.
get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember
Fi, why are
doing
you
that.
picking the, like, weirdest possible response
You're
to that?
acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. 30 seconds. Okay. Let me just get this recalibrated real quick. There we go. Okay. What the hell, man? Did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it? I didn't say that right, whatever.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, he could have escaped and left you behind. Sorry, really quickly. She convinced him to trust her by just eating a shitload of food?
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of a connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Yes, yeah, I've got stories for you. You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, okay, thank God, that was something else.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however.
Yeah. This... Oh. No, this road's not going any further. What the fuck is happening here?
There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Alright, we're back with 5.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the white doors this time. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? We used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets that opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Has nobody in
Well,
this
we
area
need to
seen
check
them?
the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to... we'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Like, we're about to die. There's no way that we're not. We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Someone's going to kill us. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Phi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Oh, I have already felt plenty of connections with our armored friend, but that's not what we're here to talk about, Phi.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Oh, so you get it. That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible. Yeah, Phi is going to
Why
kill
not?
us. If she doesn't, someone else is, but I think it's her. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us about Ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Probably. We're not very good at holding people accountable.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Fight, please.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Thanks, Squidgy.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Like, this arc ends in not very much time. There's no way that this goes well for us, right? Crew quarters. Let's go talk to... Well, not talk to Alice. Let's go see Alice. What are you doing in here, Clover? Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
That was the weirdest voice acting performance. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Oh? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Oh, fuck off, Clover. Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
How?
Anyway, I gotta go.
Clover... Truly my least favorite character in this series. Why is she the only one making a comeback? Well, there she goes.
What's
Shit.
wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Also, I think it's interesting, actually, for the third section, the only choice we would have is which door we go through. The pairings have to be set. There's no choice. Because you have to go with the person with the person who's on the opposite side of the colors from you. Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
This was the rag that Dio had to wipe off the bracelet from the woman, right? If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
You think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figured out something from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Like, I mean, it was clearly used to wipe off the bracelet. You can literally see, like, the streak from where it's been used in the middle.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door, then. We should be able to get to that, or... we should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that.
Sounds good.
Like, like, I guess we need to be stuck in a novel section for a while sometimes, but, like... We're about to die, right? Like, we're not making it very far. Because I don't think that we're opening to number 9 door. Maybe Quark does. Because so far... I don't know if anyone so far has managed to escape. I don't know, like, Kay's escaped. I don't know if anyone else has. Maybe in a different route. Oh no, Fi does. Fi escapes in a different route, that's right. By herself. So far it's only been solos, or no, well, people by themselves escaping. It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Rec Room. What is... Okay, God. That loading screen was long enough that I thought something must be happening. Like, you're not gonna wake up. I mean, I could make that a function, Astra. I mostly just don't want to because it seems like it would be kind of weirdly, like... It'd be weird to just, like, have this active for, like, a super long time. I could. But, like... I should use this one more. But yeah, the specials just don't do that much. So it's not... It's not... I don't know if I would be, like, that good of a redeem. We could try it, I guess, but... Maybe later. Anyways, yeah. You had a room with a robot on a table, and they had a pool table. And Muji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Muji, what the fuck is this energy?
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
God.
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
What is going on with you?
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Are you... I'm really having a hard time not believing that you're Zero, buddy. Actually, you know what? I'll go a step further. He's Zero Senior, K is Zero Junior, Quark is Zero the Third or something.
I never should have brought him here.
Brought him here? Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
You know who Zero is. Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here? Might as well use the emotes now that I'm remembering they exist.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh? Okay, so now he's
Why?
not being angry.
Please, just do it.
He's got the luminol. He knows about that. Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we were told. Then suddenly... Okay, that's a bit of a dramatic reaction. In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Did you read it on the bottle?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
There's a whole fridge of them, dumbass.
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? God, imagine how embarrassing it would be if you got caught with, like, the glowing bit on your bracelet. You guys were like, no, it's not blood.
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? So he's figured this out in this timeline.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Does someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
No, the fuck you don't.
I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Bitch, I'm gonna get a gun. Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right? Yeah. Look, correct opinion to have. Fuck this old man, he sucks. Then why...
You don't get it.
I don't get it.
No matter who you are.
You don't get it, he says, as if I was supposed to get it.
Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do.
I hate you. Fuck them kids. Okay? Let him explain something to me, please. Somebody explain something to me that is not some philosophical bullshit. For like 30 goddamn seconds.
Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I'm not putting on your orthopedic shoes, Grandpa. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Like, I am going to start becoming the killer of the Nonary game, just so I can fucking stop having to ask questions. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Thanks, Fi. No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Why can't we be the observant one in this pair? That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Chill, man. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going! Move!
Yeah, I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. I'm not trying to make it, though. Yeah, like, nobody could just, like, explain things as we go. No one could, like, he couldn't just, like, whisper it to us, even though we're clearly not the bad guys. Also, we know it's Dio. If the person with blood is Zero Senior, then it's Dio. Like, yeah. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor, too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Floor A... Floor B... What's that over there? Oh wait, are we finally gonna figure out the anagram? Good, because I couldn't solve this shit.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Is Dio dead? He's like killed in the corner? No, we couldn't be that lucky. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Dio?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Why do you think he's asleep?
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
They keep calling it Zero Jr., but, like, was it not introduced as Zero the Third?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
Also, this whole stream has had a real lack of Zero.
Careful.
closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip. Zero is the mastermind behind it all. Zero Jr. / Zero the Third is like the AI that controls the facility.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Dio?
What?
Huh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh, right.
We're damn lucky Kay chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Shut up, Dio.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago.
Where's Luna?
Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
Where's Luna?
Guess everybody misses my company.
Nobody misses you.
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. You're really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
Shut up,
I
Dio.
get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
Yes, that is exactly what Dio meant. That is what we'll trust. You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and adding green to that gives you white. That means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo, and Clover's a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No.
Yeah.
There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
I love that almost every playthrough, every route seems to just end with people being like, okay, fuck you, Dio. We're not friends, we're not friends, we're not allies, we're not companions, we're not compatriots. We're not comrades, we're not associates, we're not affiliates. It was really funny that the one guy who's dressed up like a circus ringleader is just actually acting like a clown. Alright. Things have gone quiet. What's in the lounge? Huh? Something up? I'd just stop.
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, the sun... If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
Remember death? Yeah, it's Latin for something, like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually meant to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth lion ate the sun. Well, that's pretty straightforward, right? The ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Yeah, at this point that's
Part of it
established.
was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Yeah,
it
'cause it's
should
an
be
anagram.
Ninth. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Nineth. They just put an extra E in there?
exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Again, haven't they already established that the first one was an anagram? Why are they struggling with this?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Oh, cool, so you're not gonna explain it? Remember death, if the ninth line ate the sun. Oh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. I love how, again, the passage of time in this game is just completely fake. It's just doing whatever the fuck it wants at whatever time. Warehouse A. Hmm. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel like stupid. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Fair enough.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
What? Vi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that move along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. This does not seem like the important bit. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. We're gonna get a cutscene of her doing her jumping bullshit again. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment.
AB is a blood type. That is gonna... would not be shocked if that ended up being the point.
Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
It means it was deposited there by whoever used it. Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or... wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Let's assume, for the purpose of debate, that there is blood on the side of the AB room. And let's say that in this hypothetical scenario, we were trying to discover when it was put there. I don't know if I can do a very good Ben Shapiro. I mean, doing a Ben Shapiro is just talking really fast, which I'm already pretty good at, but I don't sound like I think that a wet pussy is a fucking medical condition, so that's probably a liability for that.
So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Was it actually? Kay just partner, I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine how traumatizing it would be to think that your partner is listening to Ben Shapiro. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
They moved the door. Or they moved the whole... Fuck. That crane moved the ambidex. Okay. This is not the time for an outfit change, but we will abide by the rules. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
But why?
So, what was in the leftmost AB
The
room?
woman's body. Oh no, plot! Oh wait, no, fuck! That's how they threw us off! Dio was a solo in that room, wasn't he? But we thought that it must be... Oh, fuck. The only reason that we thought it was Kay and Clover was because Kay and Clover were in the leftmost room. But we got confused. They were in the room that was technically, at this point, second from the left.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Imagining Sigma just, like, ripping off his overalls, like, as Fi is trying to explain what happened to this old woman. She's just staring at him like he's lost his fucking mind. Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first. So... Wait, Luna? Oh yeah, Dio was with Quark at the start. Wait. Luna? This is some smoky bullshit. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that read, "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Oh, I mean, maybe, but I still think she was wiping off the bracelet.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief.
I mean, it is still between her and Dio's thing.
And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That's true too. Well, I don't think so, because the graffiti is like properly painted on, the handkerchief isn't soaked enough for that. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief. Wait, should have... Oh.
Seems pretty likely.
We're assuming that that was around the weapon, but sure.
This is all
Good
just
for that room,
speculation, understand?
You know what? I support anyone on the far right who makes a move to the far left. This is all just speculation, understand?
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
You ain't just whistling Dixie, Fi. Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means that Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible she was just some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. It's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave behind the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we got out of the AB rooms all the way until when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I say that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Oh my god, did we finally say something smart? Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, Luna, you're in danger. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what you noticed?
Right.
For a single, like, panel of novel, we've been going on for a while. Hey, Vi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
About fucking time, Kay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead.
Clover killed Luna, didn't she?
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Wait, what? Really? Why? Oh, I mean, I'm guessing that they just want to use the fucking... They want to reuse the assets. They don't want to have to do it all over again. She was the green solo, yeah. Oh. This time, I guess, with the syringe gun? Oh, no, that happened last time, too, didn't it? This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. Just let them go with me. Even an axe murder. You know what? It was only a matter of time, although it doesn't seem like she did it with an axe. I thought it'd make it easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake. I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they might hurt, or that they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well.
So
the label on the vial says tubocurarine.
No. Muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
There's a strange angle to attack
Perhaps
someone.
they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
I guess, but still, how did you get that into her without her?
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
When we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Why would you do that?
We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna.
Yeah, not a single person is willing to just stick with each other for 30 fucking seconds. That's why all of you are dying.
I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said.
Yeah, like, these people would be dead. An entire game of people who would die first in a horror movie.
Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her? Like, with what?
Yes.
These people don't know what's going on.
I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
By Cupcake?
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously... because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
Okay, but... how? What? A key part of that is being able to breathe into their lungs.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Why do you say, as you know?
I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
No.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway.
No, with CPR, the whole point of it is mostly just like to try and get the oxygen flowing back into the system, I believe. I don't think it's actually harmful to... or not to get the oxygen, it's like to get the lungs to expand and compress and like to try and... I think to get the rhythm going? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done CPR training in a long time.
I assume they left that way.
You're actually right though, Cat Lover.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Also, you don't do CPR on somebody... or I guess you could do it for 20 minutes because you're still trying to like force the air through their lungs and stuff, but like...
May I say something?
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon's been removed.
The weapon?
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Yeah, these people are... there's such a weird way of like discussing things where it's like... By the way, have you looked over there?
right? Most people would choose that.
Most people would choose the inject. No, the injection gun is a lot harder to
The
land.
more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Yeah, but this is an injection gun, and whoever the killer was had to, like, get into her neck with it. Like, whoever did this probably, frankly, had to be closer than someone who was stabbing her. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way.
Divorce.
They could have taken it afterwards.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here? How long do you think it takes to pull a knife out of somebody? Like, I'm not saying I have a great deal of experience with this or something, but, like, it's not that hard.
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
Yeah, 3 minutes in this game lasts 45 minutes. Okay, Kyler, no worries.
Anyway, what I was
I've definitely
trying
heard
to
people
say
say
is
that too, but I
don't
think
know
that
when
that's
they took the knife
one of those
or
kind of
whatever
like,
it was.
One of those things that just kind of like circulates or whatever.
We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
Yes, thank you, fine.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
It's a weird thing for her to say. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Have they, like, added extra blocks to this thing? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors, then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully, Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, I know I've heard that somewhere. Honestly, it's probably one of those things that I think I heard from, like, probably when I was doing my CPR training. It sounds like the kind of thing where they'd be like, you might have heard this, but it's not true or something, you know? Anyways, yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Excuse me. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
I pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Hey Willow, how's it going? We are going through trauma. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
Willow is one of the old
Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet.
Phi?
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God.
So glad to be here.
What the hell is wrong with me?
How
did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Phi?
It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I think we're actually finally about to be at the end of this arc that has been going on for like probably an hour at this point, like an hour and a half since we first started this bit that was supposed to be one like novel block. This has been like over a quarter of the stream, I think, at this point. It has been this one section. Yeah, for real, Astro. Like, you know what? Oh god, yeah, Quark is gonna like sneak out last minute and get fucked. But also, again, I don't know why everyone's acting like it's so urgent that like they leave immediately. Like, there's no harm in staying, in theory. Like, god, this game has been annoying me for that because like I get why they're not. They're all panicking, whatever. But like, you can just keep playing the game over and over again. You can stay there till everyone has the 9. Like, why do you feel the need to rush? Love that animation. Wait, do we finally see what's inside the white doors?
Have opened.
Because we haven't gotten to see this in any of yet.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, true, there is a murderer around, but also, like...
You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
They find Quark.
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. Her face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes had never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
Don't tell me with a good time.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Yeah, sure you do, Dio.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I do not believe that for a second.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
Dio... It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Like, Dio was obviously lying, but it looks like Kay was buying it. Yeah, literally, why should we care? But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die. And also, to be fair, again, nothing is gained by staying out here and waiting until they die. Like, I don't get why that was the issue last time, too.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
How is this a condition? We were going to do that.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Oh, how sweet.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
Wait, Dio, you were expecting us to die? Yeah, exactly. Like, Sigma... Save us all a headache.
The decision is yours.
How is this a decision? Why would we not go through a door? No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die. What? Am I missing something? Either 3 people die or 5 people die.
Use your fucking head for once.
Got a baby. Congrats. Just a little bit behind. It's okay. Look, it's not a real baby anyway. Rare DOW.
You're gonna get us killed! Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. Yes, you can.
Me either.
Why? You're supposed
I
to be
agree
smart.
with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Is this why the arc ends? Because we just died.
Idiots.
Yeah, Dio, honestly, true.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Maybe the baby's true, but who cares? It's Dio.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
What? Wait. You just beat the shit out of both of us and like throw us in one of the doors? Is that his plan here?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you.
That's not the fucking truth. You were willing to kill us before.
If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2.
Oh, he just
1.
gut punched us. He didn't punch us in the head.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
We're gonna die of like a hemorrhage. He punched so hard that we were like actually dying. Okay, so are we actually gonna play this? How is this still going? Not able to walk, or not quite able to walk yet. Vi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Oh. I nodded. We sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyolji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but feelings. I wasn't sure how much time had passed before 5 finally stood up. Yeah, like, this is the thing that I'm, like, I get if he's feeling sad. Like, fair play, whatever. People are dying, and, like, that's sad, but, like, inevitable? But, like, for real, like, there was nothing that we could do to not have them die there. If they're dead, there was nothing we could do about it. Yes, and that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Nothing but Vanessa Hudgens. Oh, cool. Colorful chairs. I'm sure that means something. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. Yeah, like, I'm losing my mind. I feel like we've stumbled into something we shouldn't have.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Like, how is there a puzzle here? Oh! Okay, I guess there's more to this now. You know what, at least that explains that. Okay, cool. So there are extra... Oh wait, okay, so this is purple. Oh, no, purple just means the escape routes. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, look how... This is a long fucking route now. Like, this has become the longest route. And there's still a divergence point. A yellow chair sits before me. It's supposed to be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. It's like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches around here or something. I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. So a login. Maybe we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Why are we giving it a shot? It's not gonna be the... Yeah. What's the password? Let's look around a little bit more. Maybe we can find some kind of a clue. It would have been really funny if it was. Okay, green chair. This one's another password. Barely touched it and it's ready to go. Showing the same thing too. Some switches. There's a Thunderbolt icon up here. And I guess these are a bunch of power switches for that. They're all red. I mean, they're all gone? Let me try and flip something. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. It's gonna be the AV rooms. These are the security cam. Oh! So these are able to actually observe what happens in an AV room, which means that the Schrodinger's cat element of it goes away. What about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might we'll take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Okay, we can turn on the other switches. I just wanted to see. Only one of these is an AV room. So there's floor A. Can't even see anybody though. Okay. Wait, that room in the bottom. Well, that's just the infirmary. We've seen that before. Okay, this one's another password, right? Yeah, switch on just like the others. Blank. I'm sure they turn on when we put in the correct passwords for them. I wonder what this is. I don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Some binders. Can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Oh, that wasn't what I meant. What's this? Is this a lion? Memento Mori. The lion eats the ninth sun. Kind of a button. It looks like you can push it. Barely make it open. I think there's something carved on the surface. Sun. Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Oh, the light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. My branding. You think it's a hint? Maybe? I mean, I'm assuming it's a hint. I didn't click on that, but... Oh, okay, right, it's just moving between, like, the two rooms. Yeah, Vivros cameo, exactly. Okay. No, I was trying to... Okay, what's here? Shelves are all lit up, different shapes and different colors. Hourglass with red sand, hourglass with yellow sand. There's nothing in this one. Oh, these ones are reversed to each other, right? Yeah. Okay, there are letters on the front of the step underneath the red line. Please don't make me solve an anagram. This would be painful for all of us. Yeah, Zero Escape Writers are just like, what if we made them awful and also stupid? P-I-S-G Z-Y-A-G-L-E-E-M-J-Y-U-V-G J. Like, part of me thinks it's supposed to be an anagram, but like, there aren't that many words you could make with this combination of letters. And then up here it's E, S, D, M, A, S, A, D, G, B. And then it's S, getting it red, S, G, D, Q, and Y. God, this is fucking a mess of writing. Does she say anything about any of these? ADGB, that's what it says. I mean, these are all the colors. It's red, magenta, cyan, yellow, green, blue. Which, like, I'm assuming that's not incidental. Like, I'm assuming that matters. But I just don't see how yet. Yeah, none of that changes when we look at that either. Oh, wait. We have 3 of these, right? So for the green one, we would need the 2 things that make it, right? E, S, D, N, A, S, S, G, D, Q, N, Y? I'm not sure which one goes first, but we'll try both. Actually, we'll try S, G, E, Q, N, Y, E, S, D, M, A, S. D, M, A, S. Oh, thank you, Esther. Okay, ESDMAS. We'll try it in the other order first, because I'm assuming these have to actually be turned into like a real word. SGDQNY. SGDQNY. I'm trying to think of what, like... Oh. Like, this could be... masked. But this one doesn't seem like this makes anything. Damn it, what the hell's the password? Green chair, huh? Nothing, forget about it. Yeah, I mean, obviously it connects to the... But why are the green step and the cyan step don't have the same number of... What am I missing here? So I thought the green step would be the 2 steps above and below it. The blue and yellow would make green. But I guess that wouldn't make sense for the red door. Because to get red, I guess you do magenta and blue? But that wouldn't... I think there's more to figure out about those, but I don't know what it would be quite yet. This one also needs 12 characters, right? Let me just make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it does. I thought so, I just want to make sure. Red chair, yeah, I know that the colors in the chairs all have something to do with it. Here, we didn't really finish investigating before we turned off the light. Let's turn it back on. Oh, fuck. Also, we do have these. 11. Now our glass full of yellow sand, it has 11 carved into its top. Red has 4. Interesting. Set of shells made up with hexagons and triangles, they light up when you turn off the room lights. Yeah, like nothing new appears in them. Okay, nothing appears on the stairs when the lights are off. I'm gonna do that. Glass table, sofa, seems perfectly normal. Is there anything we haven't really looked at? Actually, wait. I mean, having those on doesn't do anything, right? Right. I mean, can we combine these two? No. Okay, it doesn't work like an actual hourglass either. Engraved on the top, let's say number 4. Does that mean... Well, given the purpose of most... Oh, right, 4 seconds long. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. But it feels like... I wonder if which one of those are turned on affects anything. Let's turn off a handful of them. Turn off the light again. No, these are all the same, it seems like, regardless. Maybe turn off all of these. This is pointless, it's too dark for me to see anything. Okay, so I'm not allowed to edit that at night. Use screen seems to be for a security camera, I can't see anybody though. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. I still don't know what this thing's for. Okay, we're gonna turn the light back on. We also only found 2 hourglasses. Like, these don't do anything with this. We don't want to be observing them right now, I don't think, right? Yeah, all of these require 12. A cipher of some sort, I guess, can make sense. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna see if we can figure out what the fuck. Well, because this also, like, the fact that these are lit up feels like it must matter, right? Especially because we only got red and... Or we got red and yellow sand. Which I guess must mean that there must be other... There must be others around here somewhere. I don't know what those have to do with this. Anyways, okay. For green. These are the ones... We're gonna just clear this. 80. That could be a C, I guess. Feels like it can't be a coincidence that all 3 of these have a D in the same spot. I mean, like, yeah, it feels like a code of some sort, but I don't... I feel like I'm losing my mind trying to stare at this and figure out what it means. Maybe it's better to look at the other one. Let's get red. Oh wait, these are all from the second half of the alphabet, aren't they? Or most of these look like they are. Except for, or no, not the second half of the alphabet, but there's nothing... no, never mind. I think I just saw this and got confused, or like... Also, there's 8 on the red one. Which... wait, hold on, what? Okay, so clearly some letters from this are not supposed to be used yet. Right? Is there something I'm missing? Like, I feel like I must not be looking at something correctly. Or is it just legitimately like I have to figure out a solution to these? Because to get yellow, you have to add together as many... That might be stupid, actually. So you have red, you have green, you have blue. Between red and blue is magenta, right? Green and blue is yellow. Oh wait, I'm doing this in the wrong order, aren't I? This isn't the way that this actually works. Because you would mix magenta and yellow. Yeah, wait. Let me just look up CMYK really quickly, because I'm fucking dumb, and I think that's what's throwing me off here. Okay. Red and green equals yellow. Red and green equals yellow. Yeah, red and blue equals magenta. Okay, so that was right. Okay. So red plus green would equal yellow. Yellow plus cyan. Oh, wait, that might be the issue with the green thing. Duh, we were looking at blue. So if we're looking to solve green, what we need are yellow and cyan, right? Okay, so green, that's not the right thing. Green is A, B, that has to be a G. A C wouldn't have that uptick. A, D, G, B. Yellow is S, G, D, Q, Y. And cyan is T, I, S, G. T, S, Y, G. T, I, not Y. Why did I do that? Wait. T, I, S, G. I got that all over the place. I was about to make a big, stupid mistake. Okay, well, plus side, this might actually be easier to figure out an answer to this now that we know the right things. Well, yeah, so this isn't the right number of characters. Unless it's maybe something where like we have to cancel out the one letter that's in all three, which would be the G. So that would leave us with what? S, D, Q, N, Y, A, D, well, A, B, D. No, we might go for that. Just in case it ends up mattering. D, B, We'll just mark 3 Gs over here. And acknowledge that we have seen them and erase this. We can try and use this screen to figure this out. Because I think these 12 characters have to be what gets us into the green security key, right? They have to be. Also, it makes sense that we remove the greens for all of these, because all 3 of these would have green, or all the Gs, because green. Maybe. I might be reaching with that. Also, okay, I don't want anyone to backseat me through the solution to this right now, but if somebody has played this game and knows what the actual solution is, don't tell me. But do tell me if I'm barking up the entirely wrong tree, please. Just on this puzzle. Because I think there's a really good chance I am, but also I don't know what else we would be doing right now. I just can't see, like... The only word that's like coming to mind immediately is... bits. Okay, Astro, if you looked it up, again, don't put the solution in there, but if I am doing, if I'm on the entirely wrong track, let me know, but other than that, let us leave us with a deep view. Not on the right track, but the letter idea is the like, okay. You don't combine them. Okay. Is it like... Yeah, A, D, G, E. That's our green ones. That feels like that's like the code that we have to work off of. And then for yellow, we've got S, G, T. This feels like I'm just going in circles. And then cyan is... Sure, you know what? Give a hint, because it's already been a 5-hour stream and my brain is melting, and I feel like, as long as it doesn't, like, outright give me the answer, sure, we'll go with a hint. Because this build like the kind of puzzle I could stare at for 45 minutes and it would be boring. I mean, yeah, chair color. Like, I know that what we're looking for is, like, I mean, it's green. Like, this is the green color. We're looking to try and solve the green chair color thing. Yellow and cyan makes green. Is there more to it than that, or... It's not, it wouldn't just be ADGB over and over again, right? Maybe I'll try. Yeah. I thought so. Chair and how it was green. Yes, I'm aware, a green chair game. The thing is, I feel like I know what I'm looking for. I'm just not solving it right. Sure, Cat Lover, offer an idea. We'll come to a solution eventually. The TISG. Well, for green, it's... Oh, wait, okay, okay, so I was just overthinking the shit out of it, huh? Oh. I should have just tried that. I just assumed that it was gonna need me to fill the whole thing. Good job. Okay. We can solve the rest of these really easily. See this icon? One in the upper left corner. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that for now. This is genuinely, I think, the first time where it feels like I fucked up a puzzle because I actually did think about it more than the game intended for me to. PM, J, Y, U, V, G, J. Yeah, I wasn't... TMJY. UV, JJ. Okay. These ones have the same icon at the top. One way to find out. Oh, wait. Oh, this is one of these fucking puzzles. Wait, oh wait. Oh, we only have 4 moves. Okay. You don't know where the colors are supposed to go? We do know where the colors are supposed to go. But that one, presumably, they're supposed to go... Yeah, it's supposed to be all green triangles. And then on the other side, it's all pink triangles. We'll see if... Actually, let's see if we can solve the green one first. This one's supposed to be all pink triangles, right? Yes. Okay, that was easy. You figured it out. Yes, I definitely figured that out. Not bad. And my reward? Ah, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. This new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. One over your head. I was you. That's not much of a sentence. Yes, it is. In the past, Zero was one of us. Let's open the other one. The other one was yellow. SGD, Q, and Y. 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 Okay. Good. That's all of them then. Hold on. It really cool you to take that disdain down like 10%. Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. An icon. A legend. A moment. This does feel like this is going to be some June shit, and I'm not excited. I shouldn't find out, right. Hold on. This is a cakewalk, yeah. See how many seconds each of those hourglass contains, and enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Make sense? I know that, I just... Yellow is 11. Yellow is 11, red is 4. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, wait, so this is just like, we're just counting the amount of these that are in these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, this is making me go insane. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then yellow was 11. 1, 2, 3, 15? Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know what I'm losing my mind about that. Got it! Not bad. Another icon on the screen now. Hey look, the screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Oh, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Wait, what was the one on the other screen? Sorry, hold on. I'm discounting on you. Let's figure this one out first, see if it can give us a hint. Oh, yeah. That was incorrect. Wait. Hold on this side, is it supposed to be... Yeah, it's green triangles on this side. Okay. How was I really good at figuring this out the first time, and just dog shit this time, do you think? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Also, we need those all to... No. I feel like that one was actually close, but I completely forgot what I pressed. So... There we go! I should have figured that out sooner. I like that puzzle. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen, you got a new icon. What are you doing? It's just like the other one, look up. Will be me. So we've got I was you and will be me. It is... Wait, I was you. No, that's not right. Maybe you don't need some of these words. Oh. Yeah, so we just need I was you and will be me. Didn't we do that already? I was you will be me. I was you will be me. Oh wait, no, I'm just arranging these wrong. Maybe? No. No good, can't get it to work. Pi seems to think maybe some of these words aren't necessary. I mean, will be me. Yeah, will be me, I was you. Wait, fuck. Okay, let me read that actually properly. Arrange the words, create a specific sentence. Not all of the words are needed, however, the unneeded words should be erased. Oh, how do we erase them? Yeah, okay. Like, how are you erasing the words? Like, there's... If I right-click on it, it... Unneeded words should be erased, but... Bitch, how? I'm at the bottom? Then... Something added the words. I didn't add the words though. Wait, I'm confused. What am I doing wrong here? Because this doesn't... Like, how do I erase them, game? So how do I retry? Why is this... Good, can't get it to work. Yeah, she thinks some of these words are not necessary. I know that, but how do we erase them? Or do we just leave them on here? I was you. Do I just need to leave it alone? Like, no good, can't get it to work. The erased words just put the bottom makes sense. So do I just have to rearrange these? Like, is the she knows everything? That's the right thing, right? I was you, will be me, she knows everything. Why am I not reading properly here? Can't get it to work. I was you, will be me, she knows everything. The control panel has to be... Oh, fuck, that's right! So we need to get... The room is too dark. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so... I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's been so long since we dealt with that. Okay. So we need to... I was... You... Will be me... So do we just... So I think we just leave the bottom... Oh wait, no, those are the only ones we leave on. I'm stupid. Turn off all the other ones. I'm assuming that these are... Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I did have the... I did figure out that it was supposed to... Don't say that, Sigma. That's embarrassing. I mean, I had it right in theory. I just didn't realize that I was supposed to... Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I should have thought of that. It has been 5.5 hours, to be fair, and 4 hours ago I had about 6 ounces of vodka. So I'm really going... At this point, I'm probably hungover. So you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. At least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. So these ones are all blue. Oh wait, that was the extra solution, I think. I think I was supposed to keep the other two up there. Okay. So stars... So we solved the harder version of the puzzle. It's these, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I guess that means we just have to go back and do it the other way now. Excellent, it opened. I was everything you were. There, archive, there we go. Secrets. Lord B. Graffiti. Memento Mori is the ninth line, 8th sun. It appears to have been written in some kind of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but it seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Perhaps it's an anagram, like on the wall in the floor of a warehouse. Thank you, Thonky's Virtue Last Reward One. God, I'm so embarrassed. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for how long your food to come, or for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you gonna make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times will only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response. Gentle points. What the fuck? These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off of an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. This is what Dio was talking about, the gentlemanly point. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle point. A knife! A small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped into the flat of the blade. Blade width, or blade length, 150. Blade, yeah, there's blood on it, but whose blood? Alice's, probably. Floor B hallway locks. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock these doors. However, once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Okay. Principle of causality. Oh, fuck me. Why did they put this on this background? It's impossible to read. The law of cause and effect. Specifically, a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states, or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it is more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Interesting. Knox and Ten Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. Okay, so this is gonna be the game saying who did it. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural and preternatural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. Yes, Zero Escape. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Okay, so this isn't about Zero Escape. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. And 10. Twin brothers, and doubles generally, must not appear unannounced. I am sure that will be relevant shortly. Anyways, now it is time to just leave I was you and will be me. So just turn on everything that we didn't turn on before. Yeah, Clover. If this game is actually relying on Snake being part of this, I'm gonna be pissed. I was you, will be me. Okay. I was you, will be me. And it was even in the same spots. Nice work. Look, the screen's changed. I have a different password now. I'm so mad that I thought that I had to, like, combine shit. Sun, moon, sun. Yeah, I've definitely got it memorized, 100%. You know what, it has been a long day, Squidgy, that's fair. 5.5 fucking hours of Zero Escape. Wait. Did this ever do anything? Ball machine, no idea what it does, hopefully nothing bad. Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to... I don't know. If it matters, it'll tell us. It opened. So it did. Card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, they're star keys. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Alright, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. This whole puzzle makes me want to die. Because I aggressively overthought it for the first half, and then just brain dead, head empty, no
Wait.
thoughts for the second half.
I just realized something.
Oh, are we thinking of things? Are we a year of discovery?
When
Year
we
of
were
realizing
looking at the
things?
security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are.
Yeah, they
what
aren't
they were
live
up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. Oh, cool. We get to watch the past now. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Oh, okay, cool. You're gonna have your Lotus moment now? You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Thank you for explaining all that. Monitoring video data. Yeah, what a sentence. Probably really knows how to construct a sentence. What are these things in the back? I'm sure we'll get some. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work. We're gonna see some fucked
Knock
up
it
shit
off.
in this.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Why does nobody in this game know how to take a compliment? Also, I do think I'm better than you. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data. And automobile mobiles.
Let's check the log.
How do you serve cut in a way that makes 0 sense?
Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
I want to die. Hey,
Wanna
what's
open
this?
it?
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system log of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember? We're gonna discover somebody's a golem.
Yeah, you mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Boy. Miku. I've been going off of like the last 4 things the guy said before. Okay, list. Apple. Kind. Party. Gems. Dagon? I don't know what that would be. Something. S-Boy. BWA. AR-45.
Looks like it.
Some of these look like they could be names. Guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh, Golem. Yeah. That Golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean?
Which means he knows something.
I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still working. Let me see his logs.
Already on it.
I like that she's like sitting there like Hacker Man. But like, it's... Then, the one that says cache. Cache? Cache? Whatever. His file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure.
12059.
This is...
K, standing over us. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked. Oh, okay, never mind. That okay. I thought this was like when we were getting thrown into the... Oh no, they have a firewall time. They're hacking into the mainframe. They're going nuclear on us. Anyways, yeah, so this is from when K hit us. We'll be tossing that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. He just grabbed me by the ankle and just dragged me in. Am I face down too? God.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
So that raises a new question of why did he pull this file?
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might even be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe he knew Zero Soon. Okay, so that's where we're at there.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. That's not like I really did anything. We scrolled. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
For now. That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. I don't like... My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. I don't like this noise. Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Oh no. Okay. Fi Nightcore and She's a Chipmunk are two incredible responses. I think we have Radical 6. The eyes looking kind of blank is an issue. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. It just looks like everything's speeding up. What the heck is up with you? Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you go lie down for a bit? Okay. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Please no sudden noises. Please no sudden noises. Okay. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening to me seems to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of... Yeah, she really did just, like, strut her way across there. Incredible. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Again, the amount of Chekhov's guns that are all over the fucking place here could arm a country. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to keep quiet about it. Yeah, let's keep quiet about the potentially dangerous disease I have.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
She's a fun character. Radical 6 is the disease that has apparently killed 100,000 people and has led to a whole bunch of quarantining, because apparently this is a fictional universe where 100,000 deaths is a real issue for people. Yeah, it's the stab yourself disease. Alice and Quark both are confirmed to have it in different timelines. Quark tries to kill himself and we stop him. Alice tries to kill herself and we don't stop her. Which is probably what Alice did to kill, or that's probably why Alice died in this one. We just haven't figured out the Radical 6 stuff. Anyways,
Come have a look at this.
let's see what she's discovered. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The
Oh.
room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some kind of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system.
Oh yeah, that's true. Luna would have been one who diagnosed us, but usually she discovers that usually what happens in most of the... Hold on, I'm just gonna tap out because the music's distracting me. Usually what happens in most of the timelines is that Radical 6, there's like a newspaper article that we see about it, talking about like the quarantine and all that stuff. And then from there, Quark passes out. He doesn't disappear, he passes out. They take him into the infirmary area. Luna scans him with a machine that tells us that he has Radical 6. Then he tries to kill himself with an ice pick that I don't know where he got it from, but he does. He has it anyways. We inject him with a tranquilizer. He passes out on the bed. Whatever. We leave him alone. Then we discover that Alice also has it because she steals the ice pick, runs off, tries to kill herself with it. But in this timeline, since Luna died before that could happen with either of them, it hasn't been confirmed that's Radical 6.
They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
I mean, there's only like 12 files. Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Zoom in and enhance by 21 minutes. That means this footage is from 20 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Why wouldn't you just use the 11 one?
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
This is a 4-second hourglass. She is flipping this thing over and over again. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Like, if you're flipping it every 4 seconds, there's like a certain amount of seconds that you're going to lose while you're flipping it all that many times. Oh, it's so dumb. Whatever. What's going on? This looks like Clover's confronting Luna. Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio
Wanna
track?
listen to it?
Oh, there is? That's awful.
Don't know.
What the hell's that?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued to advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another— oh, wait, no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover walks out by herself. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna is still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Don't give Clover an axe or an injection gun. Duly noted. Wait, hold on. Dio? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this notification box? No, should be working, but... Anyways, I'm not sure if the pop-up will happen, but, thank you for the Prime sub, Astra. Really appreciate that. Hopefully the pop-up will happen. Anyways, Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
I mean, he could be grabbing the knife.
Remember what
Why?
he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Oh, right, yeah. You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he grabbed the knife, and he's planning on using it either for self-defense or like to kill somebody. Alright, now he's left. Bouncing his way through. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Well, he might have wanted Alice's bracelet, but he didn't have it. He left it. Which seems weird.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it. But Kay said he came in because he heard a scream. No, we don't think we had Alice's bracelet yet. Because we hadn't gone in this room. Since this point, I don't think. I think we picked up Alice's bracelet on our way out after this. Or no, never mind, we probably did have it before, I'm dumb. Anyways, we want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Yeah. So there's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death. I feel like I know less
That's
now
all
than
the
I did
footage
before.
I wanted to show you.
Really? There was nothing else interesting there?
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happened. This does actually feel like some clue shit where it's like, alright, gentlemen, turn out your pockets, ladies, empty your purse, whoever has the knife is probably not the killer. Right? Like the knife that was in Alice's body. It's either Dio... If Dio killed Alice, then he might want to go and recover the knife. Because he did also say that he thinks it's a knife. Oh shit, that might be what he was up to. He might not have been, he might have also been looking for the bracelet. No, maybe. He might have been looking for the bracelet, but either way, he might have gone back to recover the knife, discovered Luna's body there and been like, oh shit. I think Clover killed Luna, Dio went back for the knife. Dio was probably confused as absolute fuck to find Luna's corpse there. Anyways, Kay enters the frame, looks at his bracelet, sees the time. Heads out. Seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Is this gonna be like a branch? No. Thank God. The person who killed Luna is Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
I didn't think that at the time. I just thought it was because I don't really know why, like, Luna would be sitting in there for 20 minutes or whatever. Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? He didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. Second, doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed, which, to be fair, he has done. In this case, though, he said nothing. Sigma in chat. It doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too, and it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't.
But Alice has Radical 9. She killed herself. Oh my god, Clover, you fucking idiot. You keep killing people over the wrong things. Like, Clover has never killed the correct person for the correct reason. God fucking damn it, Clover. In the last game, she killed people because she thought they'd killed her brother, and spoiler for 999. Skip ahead, I'll mute it, whatever, for the next 10 seconds. Her brother was not dead. She's just an idiot, and her telepathy sucks, so her telepathy made her think that he was dead. Fucking hate Clover.
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
What I'm curious about is where the fuck was Clover hiding a syringe or like an injection gun
Then,
on her person?
during her interrogation, something happened.
Yeah, exactly. Clover will eventually, or no, Clover has never killed the correct person. In 999, she killed half the other people playing the game and still missed like the one person she should have killed. She's genuinely just the dumbest person alive.
It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary
Oh, right.
with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Either she grabbed it then or she went back and grabbed it later when she saw it.
Anyway,
'Cause that's just up in other timelines.
This is
too.
all just a theory, right?
A game.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
From who? There's max like 4 people still alive. Yeah, I know. Are we gonna leave at some point? Or are we just like staying in here till we die? Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not gonna know the truth until we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
If we're lucky, no. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Ooh, that 6-hour stream. This is not supposed to be this long. I have so much schoolwork to do. Fuck. Because you're just pressing the button every time it happens. Like every time the timer ends up or runs out. He also had access to the syringe gun, but it would be... Fair enough. It would be very strange if Kay was the one who killed her. Just because that would mean that Luna was sitting in there while both Dio and Clover were in there. I don't know. To me, Clover seems like the safest bet. Also, Clover wanted to kill her, so...
Yeah.
One's here.
Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna find more bodies, aren't we? I have to put a timer on it, otherwise it'll just burn through too quickly.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. What about room 2? 2 corpses. Everything's fine. Or, okay, yeah, they are. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. No, that is not the most horrible thing about death, actually, but sure. It's the thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. This is a really stupid thing to say, actually. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room. This feels like the ending that we're gonna have to go finish other routes.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. Oh, lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Why are you so close?
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
I really, truly, genuinely thought that when I selected this option, like 3 hours ago, that I thought that I was close to the end and was going to be able to wrap up this stream. It has been, I think, legitimately 3 hours since we made this choice, if not longer. Fuck me, this has been taking forever. Okay. Headed for the door at the far end. I heat myself up the wall and follow. And knowing how long these novel sections have taken so far, we're probably gonna be here till fucking tomorrow. Big ass tree. Alright, it's the infirmary. What are we finding in the infirmary? Music is going away. That's not a good sign. Guys? Are we... Oh! Well, there's that. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of violent nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before it finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. Okay, I mean, I feel a little bit bad for Pen Energy, but like, Clover, I don't want to say that you got what you deserved, but I will say that across the timelines, you've got a kill count of like 6. So I don't feel that bad. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Cold, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hopes I'd had left. Also, their bracelets are off. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Yeah. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes. I need food.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Margaret Thatcher topping the charts. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way. I'm guessing that those security cameras are meant to be a bit of another, like, Schrodinger's cat type of thing where, like, multiple things could have happened because you can't see it. It's not observable.
Yeah.
Or it's a quantum physics type of thing, whatever. That I was talking about in that room. The quantum positioning. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmuji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. It must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
But the injection sites are there.
I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No, he died from the injection. You can clearly see the marks on his wrist, you dumbass. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. Needles in their bracelets activated, and...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You got the knife from... I think it could have been Dio or K. Both of them could have... Or, I mean, also... Quark could have, but I don't really know why Quark would have... Well, Quark couldn't have. There's no way that he could have restrained them. Dio... I don't know if Dio is strong enough to take both Pen, Myoji, and Clover, but K certainly is.
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
It doesn't look like their hands are scraped from trying to get out of the handcuffs. It looks like they were scratching at their bracelets.
The tubacurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed at the same time?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. But it's possible somebody has Quark's bracelet.
I take back...
Find
Yeah.
something? I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Oh. So they did have Quark's bracelet. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I mean, to be fair, we know that it's come off in a timeline where he isn't dead, because he might have been put in the treatment center, although the treatment center hasn't been opened in this timeline, so... No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down.
I am calm.
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's
I'm not
dead.
shouting. In fact, I am. I'm shouting.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover, but he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors opened?
Yeah.
Or doors closed? That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
How is it pessimistic?
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
Oh my god, is that why he's named Quark? Because he both exists and doesn't? Is that the fucking joke behind him? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Anyways. Have a good night, Devil. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if the pieces will fall into place, but...
You need to think positive, Sigma.
Hold on, no, I don't know enough about Quarks. I only know about Quarks from the Artemis Fowl novel, and I don't even know which one that is, but like one of the Artemis Fowl books, they make a joke about how Quarks exist and don't. So-and-so walked around with a pocket full of Quarks, but maybe he didn't, and nobody even knew. I hate to figure this. Yeah, the clues will not. I'm just looking at what a quark actually is. Quarks combine to form these things. A commonly observable matter is composed of up quarks, down quarks, and electrons. Owing to a phenomenon known as color confinement, quarks are never found in isolation. They can be found only within hadrons, which include baryons, such as protons and neutrons, mesons, or in quark-gluon plasmas. For this reason, much of what is known about quarks has been drawn from observations of hadrons. Quarks have various intrinsic properties, including electric charge, mass, color charge, and spin. They're the only elementary particles to know. There are 6 types known as flavors of quarks. Up, down, charm, strange, top, and bottom. What the fuck kind of like RPG-ass thing is this? The up and down have the lowest mass. There's also anti-quarks. Okay, this isn't explaining what I wanted to understand, which is the idea that like quarks both exist and don't. But that might just be because I'm stupid. Anyways, let's get back to this game. Only been 6 hours. Yeah, quantum mechanics. I don't want to think about it. There's a reason why I don't do STEM.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Oh, are we manifesting? Are we a crystal girly now, Phi? Yeah. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Okay. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. I mean, you would have been at least 50% correct. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that 5 is right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies.
Yeah, she has like red on her index finger, which makes me think like she must have written something somewhere. Maybe we can go get the luminol to find it.
Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to get through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that, but didn't just kill them.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
Why? What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Now you can't find it.
Right.
You think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hands stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there? I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
01B. Yeah, it kind of feels like the killer was doing this just as like an experiment. Because like, why else do this? Written in blood. Must be 10 Myojis. This is some Leon shit.
It says 016.
This is gonna be some Leon shit. Oh wait, Dio! Yeah, you're right. It's like mirrored. What does that mean? Yeah, because that's not... Yeah, that's not how you would draw a 6. And you can see, even with the 1, you can see that there's like a little bit of a line. Like, these aren't fully connected. Yeah, this is Dio. Dio did it.
I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Please don't be Makoto. Oh, no, 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 no.
It's no use.
For once, you're too stupid.
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Yeah, they're
She
Dio.
must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something.
What I don't get is why they were, why handcuff them to it, other than, like, to
I
experiment?
think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
But why not do it sooner? 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark.
Weren't you the one just getting mad at me for being pessimistic by saying he's dead, but now you're like, yeah, he probably also killed his grandpa.
I'm not saying he did it, just...
It is literally the same puzzle. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. That is only mildly more of a surprising twist than what we think is probably, or what might actually happen here. And now, of course, Luna's dead now too. Or now Luna's dead too. Who could have killed her? If Dio is, I don't know if Dio is actually master. Watch it turn out that Dio actually does have a child and he's just fucking over everyone to get out. The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. The real question is when Clover would have managed to get into the infirmary, and also when Tenryoji got here. Dio is smart enough. Dio's a cunning motherfucker, I think. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean, because we're dumb. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? Who is Zero Senior? I don't like this music. Let's go me out. The hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Yeah, kinda. Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Like, come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Dio did, because he knows that that would help reveal the fact that he has the bloody watch.
Well, why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. They have to go and luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but glows really faint.
So?
So, you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. I'm not sure why they think the breakthrough's gonna happen in there, but sure. I mean, we can always get more luminol there. Yeah, it feels like we're getting really close to the game deciding that we've gone far enough. Because this feels like this is like a final ending. Maybe not a good ending, because everyone's dead, but this feels like this is a route to a final, or a conclusion of some sort. And I don't think it's going to let us do that. I don't think we found enough information yet. But I mean, this is the first route that's let us get into the white doors, so that's something. Rec room. I wonder if Tenmyuji found Dio and tested him. Realized that it was him. So Dio killed Tenmyuji. Oh, silence. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna be fully honest. That was not the... Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, Cage. But also... Someone still has his fucking bracelet on. Which makes me think this isn't... Dio isn't dead. Like, his bracelet would have come off. With K, it's different. K, he got axed in the back. I don't think that he could have faked... I mean, I guess the two of them could have faked it together. But his watch also isn't going to, like, fall off because it's embedded in his armor. But Dio's alive. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. I don't think they got in a fight with each other. I think that Dio killed K, and then I guess faking the scene. Because it's something that Ace did in 999. In the Yellow Submarine ending, Ace fakes his death, but the reason you can tell that he isn't actually dead is because his bracelet is still on. Quark did a funny. It was such a ridiculous thought, but that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Bloodstream? Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to an incredible feat on the edge of death. They say that two species of animal come under attack with an overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. Also, look, you can even see in the way that Dio is posed. His one leg is bent under, this one's locked. His left leg is locked. He's propping himself up. This thing is not holding him. The process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Or you're just a sociopath. I guess that means you and I are the only survivors?
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Oh, Dio's hat is still on.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. You're saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Vi, I am begging you to think critically for 30 fucking seconds. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Vi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. It had been one time when I was passed out. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. I mean, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping coming from? So Sigma is a bot. I think that's established. That feels pretty certain now that he's one of the golems. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
He's gonna wake up. Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Cute, okay. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
Yeah, she's measuring this shit in millimeters with, like, eyes.
Wound length
Yes,
and wound, in other words.
Those numbers describe the shape and size of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, this means this knife was used to kill the old woman, or at least an identical knife.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Dio is going to wake up and kill us. God, we're still so far away from it.
He
Why does
must
Dio have
have
it?
gotten it from Alice.
Yeah, so you recovered that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait, hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? No, she killed herself with it, buddy. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and then come back later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Oh, the plug. Alice had that, yeah.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case. Kind of forgot about that.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
This is Kay's key. Oh, this would have unlocked his armor. Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
How did we not put that together? God, I feel... Sorry, Kay, we could have gotten you out of that armor.
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Are we gonna open the armor? She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. We're gonna see what he looks like, but...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
We've got an axe, we could just start chopping away at it.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
I'm so fucking anxious because Dio is going to wake up. She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Okay. That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed him to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Dio could have planted it, yeah.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
Dio's bracelet. There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do
it. Okay. We're gonna get killed in the dark. Done.
Thanks.
He probably sprayed Dio's bracelet.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Oh, it is unlocked. Okay, Dio might be dead. It just, for whatever reason, looked like his bracelet was still properly attached. Alright, the underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
We know that it's the old woman.
Right.
Are we turning the light back on? Yes, just very slowly. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay?
Which means he
That's all
thought
I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait, are you saying that Dio is Zero Sr.?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
He got an axe in the back of the head by another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. I guess it's also possible that... no, he's probably not. Anyways, if Zero Sr. was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
I mean, wherever the axe buried itself. It's a big axe. Wait, what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
By fucking who? There are no other players, right? Even if Quark doesn't have a bracelet on, why would he open an ambidex gate? Also, he shouldn't have a key. Unless he pulled it off of a corpse, I guess.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, by the time we get up there, whoever it is going to already have the door closed, right? What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark, open a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
You know what? I wasn't sure what I was expecting to happen immediately after this. It was not that. Are we finally moving on to the next novel stage, do you think? Oh wait, no, there was like 3 more blocks before we got to make a decision, and that would have probably been the AV game thing, so... oh. I mean, you say that, but this game has a weird approach to that. I want to be able to check the timeline. I want to check the flow. Oh shit, the door is still open. Damn it! There's no one here. They run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to open.
You must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use the lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have another option here?
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? I mean, she knows a lot of things I don't. I'm pretty stupid. But, like... Ah, the room Dio and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. I do kind of like that we're getting to end the game, or at least end this version of the game with Phi. You know, starting it. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Yeah, thanks, Phi. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. That is also not at all... I mean, I guess you could put some chai in a double decaf soy latte.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Actually, isn't chai caffeinated? Yeah, whatever. I do still think that Sigma is secretly a robot, but that's a different thing. Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
I mean, actually, yeah, Phi and Sigma are the only two who haven't either, like, demonstrated that they are human beings by being murdered with an axe or contracting an infectious disease. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Well, I wonder what was through the third white door. I don't like this room. Like, none of the rooms have good vibes, but the vibes of this one are worse. Oh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell is this?
A lion.
Memento Mori is biting.
A sun?
I'm sorry, I love that that's how you spelled Quark. It has a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Thanks, Phi. Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Nice.
Yeah, just as I thought.
ASDA for IUSD.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting. Jesus Christ, why was that the noise? I think she just key smashed. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? No, because we saw another lion. Then maybe... What is happening? Memento Mori. Remember death. What the fuck is happening? Memento Mori. Remember death. That's a flashback from a different timeline. He didn't die like that here. The more things change, the more 999 they stay. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember... Oh fuck, I was really worried about like really loud noise coming out of that. Are we gonna get a different ending? Yeah, I think we would have been locked here if something else hadn't happened. Am I supposed to... Yeah, no. Oh my god, am I stupid? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Ninth lion. Bitch, I don't understand what clue that was supposed to give me. Like, remember death. Yes, I remember all of the death. They needed... Memento Mori. No. Yeah, the music is so dramatic, which makes me think like that was supposed to give it away. That was supposed to be the big hint to this, and I'm losing my fucking mind because I have no goddamn idea. Like... Anyone have any suggestions for what I should be looking for here? Because I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't think this has anything to do with it. We are in the director's office. I don't know if we need like a... Wait, what? What is happening? It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. What is happening here? Okay, so I don't actually think I was supposed to have a solution there. I think that this was... That feels like a bit of a fake out. To be continued. Or no. It isn't locked. I'm supposed to be able to guess this. What am I missing here? Yes. We've done this already.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio... A lion. A sun?
Is biting a sun. Yes. There's a couple of
We probably can't use it unless... Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I...
Yeah.
Might as well forget it. We can't get anywhere with... See if we can... This is the director's office, shall we?
Okay, it's a 9... There's 2 9-character things. What did you see around we didn't honestly see very much around the room. It's just the director's office. I don't think that the letters around the room... I think those are part of a puzzle that you would have had to solve if you came through the director's room. Lion biting the sun. Is it an anagram? Oh fuck, it probably is an anagram. I can't solve... Don't make me do anagrams. Yeah, memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. But the thing is, I mean, A, it's not the 9th. H-E-L, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna write this in here so I remember. So... Mori... If that's too far over to the side on that, that just looks like an F. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori, the old woman. 1, 2... Wait, this is a different death. That's Phi on the right. This is a death that we haven't seen. And this one looks like she's been stabbed with something different. Like, we're seeing visions of something that we haven't seen actually, like, that we haven't played through yet. Fuck. Memento Mori if the 9th lion... Like, remember death. Yes, which one? There's been a lot of deaths so far. Yeah, there are 10 characters. But 9... I mean, we don't know the name of the old woman, so I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but... The order of it was roughly 1, don't know, we'll call her OW, old woman. 1 old woman. 2 Alice. 3... Who died right after Alice? Luna. 4... That's not how you spell Murdon, is it? Oh, so we don't have that yet, then, do we? If the username and password are found in both Sigma and K's endings, then that... No, I don't want to do that if it's not a route that we have finished. Yeah, don't spoil this. At least not yet, because I want to see... It was no good. I didn't know anything, so I couldn't check the financing, the ID, and password somewhere before. The... Yeah, to be continued. Okay, I think... I mean, we're going to probably end the stream here anyways, because it's been 7 hours. Jesus Christ. But... those 2 endings are these 2. But where would we have seen them? Because this is Sigma's ending. Or no, Phi's ending. Fuck. Oh, okay, well, fuck me. Let me just... Okay. We're gonna have to be done this for today, because it's been 7 hours, I'm losing my goddamn mind, and also this is... I don't think that I am psychologically in a place where I can solve a puzzle. Oh yeah, that's the intro cinematic. That's Zero in the background there with the gas mask on. Okay. Where's this? I think I must have encountered it because it wouldn't give me the option to try it. If I didn't have the information at all, I think it wouldn't have shown me that thing. Like, it would have just said the to be continued to begin with. But maybe it's because... maybe that is really like the final ending, the final row, whatever, and that's why I can't do it. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out and see. But, that was adventure. There was a lot more going on than I was really expecting. It's just like 1 a.m. I can't see my overlay while I'm in game, so I don't know what time it is, but I guess chat is able to see it. Anyways, Oh wait, I just realized that the subscriber thing here didn't update. Does it not update for Prime subs? Because it should have had for Astrosparkles. Should be in the subscriber box. I don't know why that's not updating. It seems like Prime subs don't get picked up by it for whatever reason. Streamlabs doesn't seem to recognize it as much. Yeah, I think, you know what, at the end of it, like, there's all those other routes that we can try and get through anyways. We might as well not, like, bash our heads against the wall trying to figure out what this username and puzzle are. But, anyways, okay. Yes, this is actually going to be where I end the stream, because I need to go eat food. I was not expecting to be doing this for 7 hours again today. Jesus Christ. This is going to be the last stream probably for May, and the last, like, the Omnix video went up, that's going to be the last video of that. Yeah, totally fair, cat lover. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, though. I'm glad you were able to make it and actually get into your account. But yeah, I think, oh, okay, yeah, so that is kind of what I was thinking. But yeah, anyways, so no more streams for the rest of the month while I try and get through the rest of my school. I have a bunch of assignments to do. I was planning on doing a couple of them tonight, and then this went on way longer than I was expecting. Um, we're going to resume this not next week, probably not. But we'll get to VLR. If we don't get to it next week, we'll get to it the week after and figure out some more routes. This game is taking me a lot longer than I was expecting to play, to be honest. Like, if I like, I don't even know. Hold on. I don't know if I can check my Creator Studio right now to see how many hours it is, but it's like, excuse me, I don't even know how many hours that we've played this game. Like, probably 20 at least at this point. This is what, like part 5 of the VLR shit? Anyways, yeah, so whenever we get back, we're going to try and clear out some more routes. We still have a whole other path that we haven't even started on. But yeah, we'll go from there. We'll figure it out. Next week, like I said, probably won't be streaming much, if at all. And if we do, it won't be until later in the week. Week after that, I'll have a schedule out. We'll figure it out. We'll go from there. We'll decide when we're going to play. Yeah, anyways, thank you for stopping by and watching. This has been a much longer stream than I was anticipating. This is such a fun game. This is so much better than 999, even if it is getting a little bit 999. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to figure out who's killed who and why, and who Zero is, because there aren't that many options. Yeah, until eventually we can come around and try and figure this out, I will see you around, I guess. Okay, thank you for stopping by, all that good stuff. Adios.
I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me